Here we go. Welcome into Chicago Bears Now, live on YouTube, live on Rumble. Week 9 of the season is here. Man, it goes fast. I'm your host, Harrison Graham. Bears, Dolphins, Watch Party. Chicago coming in at 3-5 as they return home after a 2-game road stand, and the Dolphins coming in at 5-3. 30-minute pregame show. Let the audience build up. Kickoff at noon Central Time. So who you got? Type CHI for the Bears. Type MIA for the Miami Dolphins. Who you got? 1985 revenge game. All right. Let's have a fish fry. Let's do it. Where's Don Burr? Nowhere, because the Lions blow. Let's see. Immortal says bear down. Arazu says Chicago. Good day, Harrison from Kent. Someone says, let's be honest, the Dolphins are going to eliminate us. We'll see. I actually think the Bears have a decent chance today. Hail Mary Recording says Chicago. Duran says Chicago. Gustavo, Chaz, Terry, all rolling with the Bears. So is Justin and Robert. Porsche fan says Chicago. So does Michael. We got Kent Merritt. Footballs. We got Nathan saying Chicago. Chad May saying Chicago all the way. Joseph and David as well. JJ Hackett. Tyler saying Chicago. Appreciate everybody in the live chat. Shout out David for that super chat as well. Ken saying Chicago. Wasim saying Chicago also. We'll go ahead and get David's super chat on the screen. $10. Hashtag FGB. Hashtag MD. Is that Miami Dolphins? Go Bears, baby. Claypool's time to shine. We'll see how much Chase Claypool plays in this opener, but he is active and Velus Jones is not. So take that for what it's worth. David getting us started today. And we'll go ahead and flash the Super Chat menu. So today, Dolphins Bowl. We've got some kind of food powder, Gatorade stuff mixed in there. So that's a pour, 2 pours actually, for it being a $10. So there you go. That was not very crisp, so I'll go a little more. Start to mix it up. At the end of the game, I'm going to chug this Dolphins Bowl. It holds about 5 beers. So every $5, we pour a little bit in there. We're good to go. $20, we got the Fireball for $50. Bears Helmet Sticker Club. We got a Bears helmet. We don't have the stickers yet, but if you send in a $50 super chat, you will get a bear claw sticker on this helmet, and when we fill it out, we're going to auction it off and give it away to one of our subscribers. So if you want to be in the Bears Helmet Sticker Club, we'll get a sticker, write your initials on it or your name, get it on the helmet, and at the end, someone's going to get it. I'll sign my name on it, and someone will end up getting the Bears helmet. Then we'll start a new one, so that's pretty cool. $100, we got the Merbonga, the Dolphins beer bong once again because we're playing the Dolphins. And then every $200, we're going to steal Will's Lays. So every $200, Will Scott, our host of Dolphins Today, every $100 he gets, he throws on a lei for Tua because he's Hawaiian, the whole thing there. If you didn't know what a lei was, it's one of those that you wrap around your head. He throws them on for every $100. So for every 200 we get, we're going to steal them from Will Scott. So let's take those leis away and take advantage of this game. That's 200 total, by the way. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. Shout out your city as we are here in Dallas, Texas. I know we got a lot of Chi-Town folks in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Stay hydrated. I will. Got the water. Got the water. Ooh, I can hear you now, I think. I heard, oh, no, I can't, but I did hear something in my ear. I hear the fan. Larry's in the chat. We got the Vulture in Fort Myers. I definitely hear movement. I just don't hear your voice getting picked up. Steven says Columbus. Tanya says Elizabeth City. We got David in Oshkosh, JJ in Tigard, Oregon, Thackerville, Oklahoma from the Bears. Hello, Harrison. What's up, Liz? Winds Beyond says Minneapolis. Master is in Iowa. JW in Chicago. We got Cowboy season in Dallas. James Rice in Indiana. Joseph in Texas. Charleston, West Virginia, where Timothy is. Tambers in Chicago. Ricky in Bloomington. We got J-Dub in Chicago, Doug in Idaho. Basil here in Dallas, Texas. Want to take this time now to tell you guys about our brand new sponsor. Do you want to become a Lord? Have you become one yet? I've been telling you guys about Established Titles for the past week or so, but we'll reintroduce the sponsor. We got some new folks in the chat. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Now, when you get a title pack for a small of at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number, you are going to get an official certificate with a crest. I've got my certificate coming in the mail. You'll see it in a second. Look at this beautiful Scotland property here. They plant a tree with every single order, so it goes to a great cause. They work with global charities like One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future to support those global reforestation efforts. You could officially, once you get a plot with title or established titles, add the title of lady, lord, or laird to your credit card, your online dating profile. Hell, I might make my Twitter account Lord Harrison Graham very soon because I am a lord now, and it's the perfect holiday gag gift as well. Save 10% off with promo code chat at establishedtitles.com/chat. I own land in Scotland. If you're one of our first 200 people here at Bears Now that get going with Established Titles, your plot of land will be near my plot of land, and we can start our Bears Now kingdom in Scotland. Let's go. Grab a plot of land next to me. Promo code chat by using establishedtitles.com/chat as the link that you go to. Seriously, become a Lord. Lord Chase Claypool, who's excited to watch him? Type me if you are. Type me if you are. Seriously, become a Lord. And if you do, screenshot it and send it to me on Twitter at HGrahamNFL. I'll give you some love. Great cause as well with their with the trees and stuff that they're doing. Jerome says me. Groovy says me. Brian Top Shot say me. Wanted says me. Kenya says B. Nathan says me. Hail Mary. Joseph, Julian, Nathan, Wanted Prod, JJ Hackett, Nunya. Tanya, we got Liz Bastuk. Is Velus Jones playing? No, he is inactive. A healthy scratch. This Bear staff clearly sending a message there. Another Josh. We got Rob in the chat. Xavier, Robert, Reynoso, Tamber the Lamber in the chat. Mooney, 3 touchdowns. That'd be sick. I do think having Chase Claypool should free up Mooney a little bit more. Xavier says me. Patty says me. Martin says me. We got Stacy in the chat. Patrick. Me, bro. What's up, Bryce? Ryan, Ron. Type me if you are excited to watch Chase Claypool. We'll see how much he plays today, but I do think he'll play a decent amount. All right, let's talk about this matchup a little bit further. I mentioned the Dolphins at 5-3. They come in with the number 16 scoring offense, but they are 5-0 when Tua starts. Number 22 scoring defense, so the Bears should be able to score some points today. Bears at 3-5. Number 23 scoring offense, slowly moving up that list. They were near dead last at one point. Scoring defense starting to slip, though, and that could continue after trading Roquan Smith and, of course, Robert Quinn. Listen, I think this could be a high-scoring game today, if I'm being completely honest. I definitely think that's the play. Bet the over if you're betting with BetUS. They're not sponsoring today's show, but they're one of our sponsors here at Bears Now. Bet the over. Inactives for the Bears. Velus Jones Jr., that one obviously stands out. You trade for Claypool, who can do some of that jet sweep action. I don't know. He's got to improve. He's got to improve if he wants to have a role here. Jake Tonjes, he's inactive. Alex Leatherwood, welcome back Cody Whitehair. Jatiri Carter inactive as well, as is cornerback Lamar Jackson. For the Dolphins, quarterback Skylar Thompson, running back Myles Gaskin, wide receiver Eric Ezukama, River Raycraft, and Austin Jackson. That means both Bradley Chubb and Jeff Wilson, who the Dolphins traded for before the NFL trade deadline, will be active today. Keem. Shout out to Keem with the super chat. He says the D regresses without Roquan, but he wasn't exactly holding the defense together. I predict the secondary surprising many people. Pick number 5 for number 4 today. Let's go, Eddie Jackson. Let's go, Eddie Jackson. Get number 5. And hey, cheers. That's another sip in the Dolphin Bowl. I'll remind you guys of the super chat menu throughout this one. Here we go. All right, better mascot. Type B for Bear, type D for Dolphin. Look, I won't lie. I think Dolphins are pretty cool, but they're not Bears. Come on. Bears are going to rip you apart. Dolphins are more of a finesse mascot, let's be honest. They're kind of swimming around. I like Dolphins. I won't sugarcoat it.
I will say, the Dolphins are kind of a finesse team. I don't think they're ready to get punched in the mouth today.
Yeah, are they gonna get hit in the mouth and respond? Another Josh says Bears. So does Miss Zena, Brian, Nathan, Xavier, Maxwell, Master. I do think this is one of the better mascot matchups this week. Eric, Liz, John T, J-Man, Doug, Kenya. We got Liz in there again. Xavier, Terry, J-Man, Noah. That's funny, bro. You really got me on that one. You got me so good that YouTube blocked it for you. Undrafted, Julian. Couldn't even get around the algorithm, man. You truly do hate to see it. Cam IGL says Bears. Let's see. Ron says Bears. L2 says Bears. Kevin, what's up, my brother? Rowdy says Bears. Come on. Better mascot. Got to go with the Bears, baby. Predict the score. Bears, Dolphins. Get those score predictions in. Get those score predictions in, as we're about 20 minutes away from kickoff or so. Let me know who's going to win and what the score is going to be. Get those score predictions in. Undrafted, 20-17 Bears. Julian, 21-17 Rollins. You mean Dolphins? Immortal says 38-24 Bears. 60-0 Miami from Go. I don't think that's going to happen. J-Man, 23-13 Bears. Joseph, 28-17 Bears. Brian, 35-31 Bears. I think that was actually my score prediction. I think it's going to be high scoring. Markel, 34-27 Bears. Claypool, 400 yards. He ain't going to have 400 yards. He might get to 400 on the season. I think he has 310 on the year. 34-28 Bears. 33-27 Bears from Go Bears. Da Bear says 140 to -14. Jeff Gomez says Miami 35-21. Anxious to see Sanborn. Yeah, Jack Sanborn, per the television broadcast, is going to start. So we'll see how he plays. Opportunity for the undrafted free agent. Doug says Bears 27-24. 100-yard game for Chase Claypool, hopefully. Tyler says 35-31. And then Kent says, N'Keal Harry. Let's go, N'Keal. Keep building off what you've been doing. That's for sure. All right, we do have a Super Chat battle with Will Scott, our Dolphins Today host. And by the way, Will Scott's a LSU fan, so he's already living on Cloud 9. We got to knock him back a little bit. They're beating us early, 55-15 in Super Chats. So let's knock him back a little bit. Here's our Super Chat menu. $5. We'll pour a sip of Truly into the Dolphins bowl, and at the end of the game, I got to chug it. We put a little Gatorade color mixer in there to kind of make it Dolphins teal. $20, we'll take a shot of Fireball. $50, you can join the Bears Helmet Sticker Club. The stickers haven't come in yet, but we ordered Bear Claw stickers. We're going to fill this thing up with $50 Bears Helmet Sticker Clubs, and once it's full, we will auction it off to a lucky subscriber. I'll sign it, and then we'll get another helmet and do it again. That's a new thing I want to start here. $100, we'll do a Merbonga Dolphin beer bong, pour one in there and chug it. And then every 200 total, we will steal Will Scott's leis. If you don't know what a lei is, it's like a Hawaiian. Is it a necklace? I don't know what you call it. It's a lei. He puts one on for every $100 he gets. So for every 200 we get to steal one away from Will Scott. That's what I want to do. He does it to honor Tua, who's Hawaiian, of course, from Hawaii, I should say. And we will steal one for every $200 that we get in total. It doesn't have to be an individual super chat. Every 200 total. Harrison Graham's beard. What's up? What are the odds of the Packers sniping a receiver from us in the draft by using that first-round Raiders pick? Obviously, well, no, that pick was last year, wasn't it, Sam?
Yeah, it was last year because they used it to get, it was either Quay Walker or Devontae White. They had two first-rounders. They drafted 2 Georgia boys.
That pick is done. So now they might draft a receiver, of course. Certainly a chance. Another sip in the Dolphin Bowl. By the way, this thing holds like 5 beers, so could be a wild chug at the end of the game. But yeah, we'll see what they decide to do. Packers struggling right now. Turn on your YouTube notifications. And hey, if you're one of those people that say, Harrison, I already have them turned on, well, it could be a setting situation on your phone. So go to the settings app, scroll down, tap the YouTube app, then you tap notifications, and then make sure you toggle on allow notifications. Make sure it's green, it's toggled on, and then you should be good to go. And if you're like, wait, why am I still not getting notified when we publish a video on Bears Now? Well, you got to join the Noti gang. within the YouTube app as well. So it's kind of two-part process potentially depending on what your phone settings are. So here's what you have to do to join the Noto Game. First, you have to be subscribed. You can't have notifications turned on but not be a subscriber. So you subscribe to the channel, click the bell, and select all. It's going to give you like all, personalized, or other, I think. If you select all, that means every time we go live, every time we publish a video, you're going to get sent a notification on this device. And for some reason, my flashlight's on. Don't do that. I already got a couple right now from a couple other YouTube channels I'm subscribed to. So select all after you subscribe and turn the notification bell on, and you will be good to go. Want to make sure you guys get notified. And hey, that gives you a chance to join the first commenter club when we publish videos, become the first person to comment on videos. So there you go. All right, today's motto, F Miami, FMIA. Let's go. Get the FMIAs going. Get the FMIAs going in the chat. Come on. We'll probably flash mob Will Scott and Dolphins Today later on as well. So FMIA. Get the FMIAs going. I'll get some shout-outs. Jaden, Nathan. Someone says Vilder's getting picked on today. Yeah, that's a matchup to watch. Kendall Vilder in coverage on Tyreek Hill and or Jaylen Waddle. Laura, Groovy, Morgan, Immortal, Danger, Joseph, Austin, Cabe, Tyler, Derek. FMIA, damn spell check. You're good, bro. Brett, Dante, Stacy, John T, B. Ryan, Ronald, Steve, Diana, Dante. We got help Justin Fields. Hey, he got some help at the deadline. Melvin, Paul B, Diana, Steve. Get the FMIAs going in the chat. Quicksilver, Wiley, Amos, Knox Music. I'll say it. FGB still acceptable as well. FGB's the constant motto. We just have an extra motto today. It's FMIA. All right, if you want the Bears to win today, like the video. Every 300 likes is a bonus shot of Fireball. So like the video if you want the Bears to win today. And let's go. Hit that like button. Quentin John, someone says QJ from TCU moving up draft boards. Yeah, he tweaked his ankle on Saturday, but I think he'll be okay. Should play next week. Like the video. Every 300 likes is a shot of Fireball. If we get to 300 likes before kickoff, I'll take 2 shots. I'll double down. I'll take 2 shots if we get to 300 before kickoff, which we should. We have 550 people watching, so like the video and let's make it happen. All right, we got about 10 or 12 minutes until kickoff, so hey, we'll take some questions. Pre-game mailbag. Of course, if you super chat, you'll get priority, but we'll answer a couple of hashtag Bears questions as well. So hashtag Bears or super chat. Remember, we got to beat Will Scott in super chats today, so let's make sure that happens here on the show. Hashtag Bears or super chat to get your questions in. All right, Michael Ortman, how many catches for Claypool? I'll set the over-under at 2.5. 2.5.
Over.
How about 3 catches for 46 yards? I mean, he's not going to know the full playbook yet, but I do think he'll play maybe 50% of the offensive snaps. 3 catches. I could see the Bears intentionally getting him like a quick screen, wide receiver screen on the very first drive. Just get him involved like, hey, we traded for you. We want to use you. 3 catches. How about you guess? You guys, over, under 2.5. Type O for over, U for under. Justin says over. Over 2.5. Undrafted says 5 for 99. I mean, that would be awesome. Does Fields throw for over 150? Yeah, I think so. Julian says over. B. Ryan over. Bourne says over. So does Salvador Rare. Steve. All right, you guys feeling the over then. B. Ryan Gaming with the super chat. Drums or flats? Hot take, flats. You get more meat on the bone. You get more meat on the bone.
Is that a hot take?
I feel like in recent years it has not become. It is like cooled down. Maybe like 5 years ago that was a hot take.
Huh?
What do you guys think?
I've always been a flats guy too.
D for drums, C for flats. Like drums are easier to hold.
What'd you say? C for flats?
D for drums, F for flats. Sorry.
Where did that C come
I don't know where the C came from. I'm a flats guy. Drums are easier to hold, but you don't get as much meat on the bone. So I'm a flats guy.
Yeah, same.
Kevin says drums. Top shot of drums. B. Ryan flats. Kit flats. Pretty 50-50 in the chat. Help Justin Fields says, will Fields throw a touchdown bomb to Claypool? I think it's possible. Get him in the red zone. Throw a little jump ball or send him on a go ball if he beats coverage. This Dolphins defense, you can score on them. You can score on them. I do think the Bears should be able to run the ball really well today. Riley Reiff, it sounds like, will start at right tackle, even though Larry Borom is cleared concussion protocol. Cody Whitehair is back. He should start at left guard, although Michael Schofield is playing well there. So even if Whitehair got banged up, you feel pretty good about Schofield at this point. All right, fill in the blank. Justin Fields will have blank touchdowns today. Passing and rushing. Hell, receiving, who knows. Total TDs for Justin Fields today. Come on. Wanted says 3. Dutch says 3. Kevin and Morgan say 3. Amos says 2. Jackson 4. Kit Stanford, Justin say 4. Jim says 3. Run the ball down their throats. Yeah, run the rock. Laura says 5. Malcolm 4. Charles 3. 4 for Jose. Mavs Man says 3. Fields 2 TDs total from Brett. Laura says 5. Ryan 3. Brian 4. 3 total from Loyal and Fax. Black Bear says 5. Bryce Long says 3. Kayvon says 5. Ahmad Heron says 0. Put Cody at center. It's not going to happen. It's going to be Mustipher at center. And hey, I'll give him credit. Since he's been benched, he's actually played pretty well. Finished that Patriots game strong and actually played really well last week against the Cowboys. So, hey, good for him. Doida says 4 or 5 minimum. Nathan says 10. J-Dub says 3. Eugene says 5. Philip says 4. Ahmad says D for drums. John says 4. Philip says 4. We got Daryl saying 4. Julian 15. Danger says 90 TDs minimum. Over his career, he'll cross 90, but not in a game or even a season. Salvador 4. Loyal says 2 and 1. I assume 2 passing, 1 rushing. Brett says, missing Bears game. My 10-year-old's playing at SoFi today. Hey, that's cool, man. Just be tuned in here on your phone. Be good to go. Oh, you're good. You're good. All right. Appreciate all the love here. Hashtag Bears, Super Chat. I don't think any supers came in. You can check. Hashtag Bears or Super Chat to get your questions on the show. We're also 92 likes away from 300. If we get there before kickoff, I will take 2 shots. Every 300 likes is a shot, but if we get there before kickoff, which is about 7 minutes from now, I will take a bonus shot. So like the video. Darren says, could we sign AP? Adrian Peterson?
I was going to say.
A, you don't need a running back, and B, I think he's done. He's done. Nico, how do the Bears win today? I think I didn't do a preview this week. I think the Bears, this is how they win. They score 28-plus points, like run the ball well, throw it well, balanced, and they win the turnover battle. You probably have to force at least 2 turnovers. Dolphins are going to score points. I mean, this Bears defense won't be great the rest of the season, but Tua, 4 touchdowns, no picks the last 2 games, but the Steelers dropped a few a couple weeks ago. You're going to have some chances on them. Win the turnover battle, score 28 or more points. I think that's probably what it's going to take. First to 30 probably wins this game. So we'll see how it plays out. It should be fun. Someone says score more points than the Fins. Yeah, that'll also get it done. What we'll also do today is go live on the Callin app for a Bears-Dolphins postgame show. If you haven't gotten going with Callin yet, it's very similar to Twitter Spaces. It's just a different app that you have to download. So be sure to do that. iOS and Android. We'll get those links in the live chat for both Apple and Androids for you guys. So go ahead and download the app today. We'll go live. You can hop into the caller queue. We'll answer your questions for a while, and it'll be fun. We'll chop up everything that happened in this matchup today. Danger says, hot take, Waddle has the most yards for the Dolphins considering Jalen Johnson is on Tyreek Hill. I'll be curious to see if they shadow Johnson on Tyreek. I'm not convinced they will, actually, because, I mean, Waddle, he isn't Tyreek, but he's explosive as well. So I'll be curious to see what the game plan is there. It's a tough matchup. They got 2 incredibly fast receivers in Hill and Waddle. Cyrus with the super chat, or with a question. If you super chat, you can skip the line. I'm full sending and starting Fields over Tua and fantasy thoughts. I don't hate it. Fields has become a good fantasy play. I thought about starting Fields over Jalen Hurts, but the Eagles were playing the Texans. I couldn't bench Hurts.
No one cares about my fantasy team, but I am starting Justin Fields in 2 out of my 3 leagues today.
Let's go, Sam. He's starting Fields. He believes.
I believe.
Sam in the chat. Type Sam in the chat. He's a believer. Let's go. Darren with the question: could we get Mark Andrews next year? He
signed that extension this offseason, so I'd say it's pretty unlikely.
Yeah, it'd have to be a trade, and the Ravens would not trade him for less than a first-round pick, so that's not going to happen. I do think Gesicki's a free agent, though. Amelia, what is your take on Tevin's back injuries? You think it could continue to be a problem for him? He was limited in one practice, then he practiced the rest of the week. In this case, I'm not super concerned, but it's always rattling in the back of your mind. I mean, when you get back problems, they don't typically go away forever. They kind of come and go. So hopefully it's not a problem moving forward, but it certainly could be. There's no doubt about it. Nathan with the question: will Fields lead the league in rushing yards out of quarterbacks? Probably be Lamar, but he'll be second, I think. He's second right now. Good chance he'll be second. So I think Lamar will be first, but yeah, I mean, he's dangerous as a runner. I mean, there's no doubt about that. He is very dangerous as a runner. Let's get a question going in here in just a second. But hey, can we get to 55,000 subs? Hell, before kickoff? We got 700 people watching. Sub for Bears Dubs. 82 away. That's all we need. I'll tell you what, that'll be another shot before kickoff if we get there. If we get to 300 likes and 55,000 subs by kickoff, that's 3 shots for you guys. We're 71 away. Come on. We got 3 or 4 minutes until kickoff here. If you're not a subscriber, here's why you should subscribe. I publish daily videos covering the latest Bears news, rumors. We've been live 3 extra times in the last week for the Robert Quinn, Roquan Smith, and Chase Claypool trade. We go live every Tuesday. We go live for every game. We do game previews, post-game shows, injury updates, the latest news from Hallisall. We are covering everything when it comes to this Bears football team. And hey, here's the best part. We do it for 100% free. We don't charge any money, although speaking of money, the Dolphins Watch Party, they're singing over there, so they probably just got some. But hit that sub button. Let's make it happen. It's free to subscribe and like. That's what Groovy Mike just said. Appreciate the love. And, hey, let's get to 55,000 subs. Come on. Come on. And 300 likes. And the bots are in the chat, so type B to drown out the bots. All right, we got a super chat from Twinquist that we will get to. Super chat. I picked the Bears in the poll, but I think they only win in a shootout scenario. Yeah, they're not going to win a grind-out game, I don't think. Here's a sip. Why are we sipping? Well, every $5 super chat, I pour a sip of Truly into our Dolphin Bowl, and at the end, we're chugging the Dolphin Bowl. We're eating the Dolphins today. That's how we're doing it. $5, that's what happens. $20, we're taking shots of Fireball. For $50, you can join the Bears Helmet Sticker Club. Stickers still waiting for them to get shipped to us, but we'll write your name on it. I'll keep tabs on who sends in a 50 today, and you will be a part of that. If you send in 100, by the way, you're a part of that as well. You just also get a beer bong out of it, $100. But at the end of this, once it's full, we will send it out, probably auction it off to one of our subscribers, and it's cool, man. Got the helmet, get the stickers on there. Join the Helmet Sticker Club for $50. And then every $200 total, so we're at only $27. We got a ways to go, but every $200 total, we will steal one of Will's lays. He throws one of these on for every $100 he gets in honor of Tua, who's, of course, from Hawaii. So every $200, we're stealing one away. I'll throw it on for you guys, and let's beat the Dolphins off the field and on the field. And right now, we're losing.
I'm waiting on an updated number, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we're losing regardless, and we're waiting on an update from Dolphins today, so they probably got more than 55 right now.
It's probably going to take a while. I can imagine how chaotic that
There's another 5 from Sir Dobbs.
Let's pull it up.
Shout out Sir Dobbs.
What's up, Sir Dobbs?
And kickoff's going to be underway. If you're ready for kickoff, type me in the chat. Fill that bowl some more. Bear down. That's what we're doing. I'm giving y'all heavy sips today, too. Heavy sips today. Shout out Sir Dobbs.
we are definitely losing the Super Chat
battle. Oh, my goodness. Woo! Dolphins today is bringing it. 150-32 now. 150-32. We're getting pounded. Hopefully this isn't a sign of what's about to happen at Soldier Field. That would be depressing. So, up to you guys if we want to win the Super Chat battle. Let's go. Still waiting for my boy Sealand in the chat, Joel O'Connell, to show up.
We did get to 300 likes, though, so shout out to y'all.
Oh, yeah, that's 2 shots. Shout out to y'all. Ready for kickoff, type me. Type me. 2 shots coming my way. And get some shout outs, Sam.
Yeah, sorry, I'm taking a quick bite. Let me mute the mic because it's impolite. But after that, I will.
I can get some shout outs. You're good. Poor timing on my part. B-Dub says me. Ryan says me. The Gabe says me. Rodney, Marquette, Edvis, Steven, JB, Hennessy, all saying me. Charles, we got Go Bears in the chat as well. Type me if you want a shout out here on Bears Now. Bryce says me. Garrett says me. Seth, Alex, and Mortal saying me. The Sports Card Channel says me as well. Here we go. About to get underway. Kickoff starts now in just a moment. Let's get it. Daryl saying me. Xavier saying me. By the way, I didn't have great options, so I started Chase Claypool today. We'll see how it goes, but
might as well.
Might as well. Ride the Bears train. Anthony saying me. Who you got? Get your final votes in before kickoff. CHI for the Bears. MIA for the Dolphins. Who you got? Who you got? Lord Zone. That's what they did that on Thursday night. I like that. Ryan says Chicago. Truman says Chicago. Dolphins 5-3. Bears 3-5. We got Thomas, Mike, Dion Jr., Orlando, Rudy, Runyon, EA. There we go. There we go. Wasim. That's another tally. We updated the $100 Super Chat Club, and Wasim is going to become the first person to get onto the $50 helmet sticker club. Shout out to you. Says, bear down, F the Dolphins. Let's go, Wasim. We'll update the Super Chat Club and get that on screen for you guys. You're a legend. Shout out to you. We got a lot to kind of scroll through here. We'll just kind of flash them on screen. But
I gotta get him up the rankings.
Is that number 4 for Wasim? Or
that's number 3.
Number 3 for Wasim.
But we gotta bump him up.
We gotta bump him up. Shout out Wasim. Got a lot of people in the club. We'll kind of just cycle through them here. But they're all on screen here. The Bears are going to get the ball first. No Velus Jones, so Khalil Herbert back to receive the kickoff. Here we go. Shout out to all the $100 Super Chat Club members. Kickoff is through the end zone for a touchback. So here comes Justin Fields and the Chicago Bears. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, MIA for the Dolphins. Let's go. Let's go. Justin Fields last week, 17 of 23, 211 total yards and 3 total touchdowns. Single game career high in completion percentage at 73.9%. 97.6 QB rating over the last 4 games. Second in the NFL in rushing yards. Here we go. Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Boot to the right. Throws on the run. Caught. Cole Kmet, gain of 8. Chase Claypool on the sidelines right now. He did not start, so we'll keep an eye on that. Gain of 8, Cole Kmet. Let's get him more involved. Riley Reiff is starting. Cody Whitehair is as well. 2nd and 3 for Chicago. They'll give Kmet 7 officially. Equidemius St. Brown in motion to the right. Fields in the gun, Monty to his right. Fields. Play action. Fields fires over the middle, caught. Dante Pettis, gain of about 17. Type your ones. Type your ones. Let's go. Let's go. Type your ones for Dante Pettis. Go Bears, Janiyah. Get those ones flowing. Keep the chat going. Keep the chat going. 1st and 10 at the 44. Claypool in motion. He's in the game. They'll throw it out to him in the flat. Claypool. He'll get about a yard or two. They tried to get him on a quick motion screen, and Dolphins were all over that one. Good play in space. I like that, though. Get Claypool an early touch. Get Claypool an early touch. Bears had 2 guys to try and block 3. 2nd and 9 after a gain of 1. Fields 3 for 3 to start out. He's under center this time. St. Brown motions into the slot. Fields hands it off. Montgomery cuts inside, breaks a tackle, gets 8. Going to be 3rd and 2. They'll give him 7 officially. 3rd and 2. Hit that sub button. Sub for Bears dubs. Sub for Bears dubs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. 3rd and 2. Fields in the shotgun. Montgomery to his left. Fields looking. Throws. Deep ball left side. That's got to be a penalty. Let's go. Deep ball to Claypool. He draws the flag. Chase Claypool. Let's go. They're grabbing him the whole way, and he still almost one-handed it. It's going to be pass interference. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Love to see it. Grabbing his arm the whole way. Almost one-handed it. Type your ones. Denise, J-Man, C-Tez, Go Bears, the Gabe. Claypool going to check out. 1st and 10. Fields hands it off. Montgomery. No gain.
By the way, we were talking about it earlier in the week, but what number Chase Claypool would wear?
Mitch Trubisky's old number.
He went with Mitch Trubisky's old number.
Shout out Chase Claypool. 2nd and 10. The Bears are into the Lord Zone. Why is it the Lord Zone, not the Red Zone? Because Established Title sponsoring today's show. You can become a Lord by purchasing a plot of land on a historic Scottish custom. 1 square foot of land or larger. EstablishedTitles.com/chat. We'll tell you more about them throughout the show, but the Bears are into the Lord Zone. Become a Lord today like I have. Fields in the shotgun. Looking, throws, end zone. Just too far out of Darnell Mooney's reach. Pretty good coverage there by Xavier Howard. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Going to be 3rd and 10. Howard was grabbing too. That could have been a penalty. Not as grabby, but that could have been a penalty. They've called lesser ones. Believe me. And yes, Wasim, I owe a beer bong. We got you, if you're wondering. 3rd and 10. Let's see what Luke Getsy dials up. Dolphins showing pressure. They'll bring 4. Fields rolling to his right. He's going to try and take off. Get the edge. He does. Gets only about 6, though. 4th and 4. What do you do here? Do you kick it or go? I think I take the points early. Think I take the points. Type G for go, type 3 for kick the field goal. What would you do? They're going to kick it. I think you kick here. Good first drive. Get on the board. Get on the board. Cairo Santos has made 38 straight field goals inside of 40 yards. This one's from 32. Doesn't look too breezy at Soldier Field. A little wind. High snap, but it's retrieved and it's good. 3-0 Bears. All right, type your threes. Type your threes. Type your threes. Royal says 3. Odie says 3. Big Rud says 3. Tommy says 3. Yep. Wanted says 3. Ronnie says 3. KLW says 3. Get your 3s up. Field goal is good. Bears take an early lead. I told you about EstablishedTitles.com/chat, promo code chat to get 10% off. The Bears didn't convert in the Lord zone, but you can become a Lord by purchasing a plot of land on a historic Scottish custom in Scotland, of course, and here's how you can do it. Go to EstablishedTitles.com/chat. You see this little overview today. Our plot of land is right in there somewhere. I purchased mine last week, and I am now a Lord because with Established Titles, if you purchase this plot of land, it allows you to add either Lord or Lady to your name. So on your dating profile, hell, your credit cards, your plane tickets, if you're flying commercial, you might get bumped up into first class with Established Titles. Go to EstablishedTitles.com/chat, use promo code chat, and you're going to get 10% off. And if you're one of the first 200 people that use our promo code and link EstablishedTitles.com/chat, promo code chat, your plot of land will be within walking distance of my plot of land. I want to start a Bears Now kingdom in Scotland, and hell, maybe one day we can go visit our land. EstablishedTitles.com/chat, promo code chat. That's going to get you 10% off at checkout. And hey, it's a fun gag gift, pretty affordable too. And they plant a tree with every order as well. Really good cause that they're doing over there. So get going today. EstablishedTitles.com/chat, promo code chat to get started and become a Lord today. All right, we'll play this game. Name a random Bears player. Is Velus Jones becoming random? Can I get a couple of warm beers, Sam? I'll get some shout-outs here. Preferably Coors, but whatever's available. Name a random Bears player. Steve? Yes, Steve King says Lord King. Yes, I love it. If you guys get going with Established Titles, DM me or tweet at me at HGramNFL, proof that you have, and you get a certificate as well. My certificate's coming in the mail. Nick Morrow from Quicksilver, Johnny Knox from Ian, Chase Claypool, yeah, well, he's beyond random. He's beyond random. Marion Barber, R.I.P. R.I.P. Marion Barber. Trevor Simeon, Cole Kmet, Brandon Marshall, Cordell Stewart. Misspelled Stewart there. Paleo says Daz Newsome. That's a good one, Paleo. That's a good one. Let's see. Vince Evans, Kevin White. Ouch. Khalil Herbert's not random. He's beyond random. He's beyond random. Shout out to Sam for giving me some beers to chug. Santos boots it through the end zone for a touchback. And here we go. Cody Parkey, you can't say his name. Lamar Jackson, that's well played. Rodney Adams, yes, preseason legend from last year.
Tommy Harris.
He's too good to be random.
I guess, yeah, that's true.
I
was just thinking of OU players that went there.
He was solid.
Oh, I always do like to say
Joe Thomas. Who?
I like to say Joaquin Iglesias.
Joaquin Iglesias, yes.
Shout out to the Bears fans who know Joaquin Iglesias.
Great name, great name. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins at their own 25. Tua under center. Raheem Mostert getting the start at running back. I bet we'll see some Jeff Wilson, though. I formation now as Tua's going to toss it. Only a couple yards. Jack Sanborn right in there on the tackle. Right in there on the tackle. So was Travis Gibson. Say what? Yeah, I loaded up the beer bomb. We'll let the foam go away, then we'll take it. Cole Pletcher with the super chat. What streaming service you watching on? We have Sunday Ticket, luckily. But that's why we're here live. There's another sip, my friend. $5. You get a sip of Truly into the Dolphins Bowl. Tua, empty set. He's in the shotgun on 2nd and 8. Let's see how this secondary holds up. Tua takes the snap. Throws over the middle. Diving catch by Jaylen Waddle. Threw it low, but it was a nice catch by Waddle. Right over Joe Thomas to a diving Waddle. That's a first down for Miami. Brisker touched him down. So 1st and 10. I'll do the beer bong after this drive. 1st and 10 at their own 44 for Miami. Tyreek Hill in motion. Tua dumps it off into the flat. Brisker, good tackle, gain of about 3. Gesicki picks up 3, the tight end. Still some randos coming in. Hunter Hillenmeyer, Muhsin Muhammad. His son plays at Texas A&M now if you want to feel old. William Perry. Tom Waddle.
Malik Muhammad is his son?
Moose Muhammad.
Or Moose?
Yeah,
Moose
that's Moose Muhammad's son. Bears starting 3 rookies on defense. Brisker, Gordon, and Jack Sanborn. 2nd and 7 here for the Dolphins offense. Tua in the gun. Toss play to the right. He's got a couple lead blockers. Boom! Stuck! Only a couple yards. Joe Thomas. Type your threes. 3rd down. Type your threes. Let's go. This would be a huge stop early. Mostert got stuck by Joe Thomas. Eugene, Tanya, Teresa, Go Bears, Odin User, J-Man, Bill. Type your threes. Let's go. 3rd and 6 for Miami. Soldier Field getting loud. Amos, Jake, Laura, top hand. Tua in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Tua steps up, throws, caught! Stuck by Eddie Jackson, but he hangs on. About a 20-yard play over the middle. Who is 14? Trent Sherfield. Wow.
If he played for Chicago, he would have been the perfect answer for name a random Bears player.
Yeah, for real. Tua with the strike. Eddie Jackson with a good hit, but Sherfield hangs on. Here come the Dolphins. Couple of 3rd down conversions here. Tua 3 for 3, 38 yards. As he stands in the gun at the 33-yard line. Tua, fake handoff. Tua, deep ball, right side. That's going to be a PI in the end zone by Kendall Vildor. Yep. Didn't need to. It was actually pretty good coverage on Tyreek Hill, but never got turned around. That's going to be 1st and goal at the 1. Not a very good throw by Tua. Vildor's got good coverage here, man. Just turn around.
Surprise, surprise. Tua underthrows a deep ball.
He's got to get turned around. Has to get turned around. So 1st and goal at the 1, and now Vildor's down. That's the next step for Vildor. He's played better this year, but he's got to play the football there. You're in good position. I mean, you're right here. He turns around, but he jumps off Tyreek's arm. You can't do that. You can't leverage yourself off his shoulder. Someone says Vildor's such a bum, turn your head. He's played better this year. Didn't play great last week, but walking off the field under his own power. Here's our Super Chat menu. $5. Pour a sip of Truly into the Dolphins Bowl. We'll chug it at the end of the stream. $20, shot a fireball. $50, you join the Helmet Sticker Club. Wasim's already going to be on there. Once the stickers come in, we'll start adding them with your names on them. $100, we're doing a Merbonga Dolphin Beer Bong, which I'm going to do after this drive. Every 200 total, we'll steal one of Will's lays that he throws on in honor of Tua. Tua in the shotgun, sends a man in motion. Takes the handoff. Mostert, touchdown. Well, had a couple 3rd down chances, couldn't get off the field. Wow, we're getting smacked in Super Chats. 450 to 136. Type F in the chat. I will say this, while you took the points on the first drive, and I would have done the same thing, you're going to need touchdowns today. You're going to need touchdowns. Teresa says F. DeBird says F. Odin says F. Robert. Marie, DeBird, King, we got Vance, Drew, Orlando, Tanya, all say it F. Sanders on for the extra point. He knocks it through. 7-3 Miami. DeBurb says F. Tanya says F. Let's do a social push here. Edward F. FB says F. Kid and Core say F. Joel. Justin needs to throw to Chase. He did, and he drew a 30-yard pass interference call. So that was successful in the first drive. Successful in the first drive. All right. If you want to follow me on social media, at HGramNFL on Twitter, at HGramNFL on Instagram, I'll follow everyone that follows me back during this TV timeout. So Sam will get those links in there, Twitter and Instagram. If you give me a follow, I will follow you back. I will follow you back. And then I hear Dolphins singing and celebrating in there. They're kicking our ass in super chats. Just brutal. Just brutal. Just brutal. I'll get some shout-outs as they come in as well. At HGramNFL, Twitter and Instagram. I don't see any new followers yet. It's possible my phone's bugging out. Got a couple on Insta. Jonah, Sid, you get a follow back. So does Bob. Juanito, you get a follow back. Same handle, both platforms. CJ, you get a follow back. Shout out to all of the new Twitter followers and Instagram followers. At HGramNFL on each one here. Got Ben, Justin Case. Don't see any on Twitter, but I'm getting a few on Instagram. At HGramNFL. Here's one. Shout out Roy. You get a follow back. Following everybody back during this TV timeout. Maud and Drake each get a follow back. Tweeting out Bears updates all the time. Posting about it on IG. So let's ride. We got, here's a few. Jacob, Emilio, Sir, Bubba Black, Ben, Alex, Ian Kaufman. All getting follows back. So is Javier, Dominic, Aaron. Shout out to the real ones. Shout out to the real ones. Tottenham, Orlando, Luis on Twitter. You get follows as well. So does Jason, Juanito. We got Justin, Katie, Dan, and Prince on IG all getting follows. And Cade Connor. All right, game about to be back here. Kickoff underway, and it is a touchback. Drive number 2 for the Bears. What's going to happen here? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. If you already follow me and want to follow back, just cheat the system. Unfollow, refollow, and I'll follow you. There's no way I would even know. Although the kickoff already happened, so you'll have to wait until we do that again later. Bears have 3 straight games with 225 rushing yards. Mostly threw it on that opening drive. 3 carries for 13 yards. Fields, 3 of 4, 20 yards. Drew that big PI on the opening drive as well. I formation here for Fields. He'll hand it off. Montgomery, only about a yard or so. Not much room. Not much room to bring up 2nd and 9. OT says field goal. Doug says touchdown. Michael says turnover. Tommy says touchdown. Frank says touchdown. Shania says touchdown. Pick 6 from Shane. Hopefully not, Shane. Hopefully not. 2nd and 9 here. Fields under center. Kmet in motion. Gets a tight end around. Here comes Cole Kmet. Blazing game on the edge, blocking right near the first down marker. Tight end jet sweep to Cole Kmet. All right. Let's see if it's a first down.
They're pulling out a play out of the Georgia playbook there.
That's the Brock Bowers Georgia play. I think it's going to be 3rd and about a half yard. Very close. Type R for run, P for pass. Need a first down here. Need a first down here. 3rd and 1. Cole Kmet QB sneak. They brought him in motion, and he snapped it and drove forward. Barely got it. The Chiefs run that play a lot with Travis Kelce and Blake Bell, where they just send their tight end in motion, snap it, drive forward. Who had Cole Kmet 2 carries in the first quarter today? What were the betting odds on that, producer
That
Sam?
prop was probably
plus 10,000.
I can only imagine the payout.
He barely got it, man. That was close.
Still typing your ones.
Type your ones. Type your ones. Wow. Trips to the right. Chase Claypool in the game. Gosh, he is big. Just look at him. They're going to throw it out to the flat to Claypool. Oh, no! He fucking dropped it. That was going to be big yardage. Was that tipped? A defender was coming at it.
I can't tell if it was tipped, but it really looked like he flashed across the face right beforehand to where...
Oh, it was kind of a wobbler from Fields. A defender jumped in front, but it was not tipped. Oh, come on, man. Can't drop that. That could have been big yards. Come on, man. He's had minor drop issues with the Steelers. Fields throws it. Claypool makes a man miss. There's Claypool. First down. I love it. I love going right back to him. Type your ones. I love going right back to him. And that's the power on display. Makes a man miss. Stiff arm. First down. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. Go right back to him. 2 catches, 13 yards. He also drew about a 30-yard pass interference call. Maestro, go Bears. Bryant, Joel, Michael getting their ones in. Fields in the shotgun. Throws out into the flat. Darnell Mooney gets a block from Reiff. Cuts in. Gets a couple yards maybe. Mustafa out there blocking 2. He'll get about 2. Get about 2. 2nd and 8. I think they're trying to get this quick passing game going because the running game hasn't done much yet. 4:40 left in the first quarter. Fields in the gun, Montgomery to his right. Mooney in motion, he'll line up in the slot left. Fields had to just overthrow Claypool because the defender was crashing in on him, jumped up. They were going to try and set up another short one, so now it's 3rd and 8. They're trying to set up the deep ball. Hit the subscribe button. We're 44 subs away from 55,000. I think Fields threw that one away. Defender was crashing. He just threw it over Claypool. Hit the sub button. They're trying to get Claypool established, though. That is clear. 3rd and 8. Quads to the left for Chicago. Empty set. Fields spins out of a sack. Steps up. Here he goes. He takes off. He's going to get a first down. Type your ones. Type your ones. Space says Fields cannot throw a simple screen. Go watch the replay. The defender, if he throws that ball flat, it might have gotten picked off. Type your ones. Type your ones. Jack, Steven, Maestro, John, Benjamin, Janiyah, go Bears. Get those ones in.
Have you seen any other quad looks from them this year?
No, I haven't. That's the first time I've seen quad to one side. They motioned out Montgomery to an already trips formation. Toss play. Khalil Herbert checks in. Herbert spins in, gets about 4. I like getting Khalil Herbert touches before drive number 3. They usually have been giving Monty the first 2 drives, but you got to work Herbert in earlier. He's too good of a player to not use him earlier. Elsewhere, Derek Carr threw a touchdown to Devontae Adams. That hasn't happened nearly enough.
Who cares?
Who cares? The Raiders suck. All right, 2nd and 6 at the 35. Blazing game in the game at fullback. Khalil Herbert remains the running back. Herbert, inside toss, breaks a couple tackles, driving. Look at him go. Picks up 4 or 5. That play could have gone for 0 or 1. 3rd and short. If I'm Luke Getsy, I got 2 plays to get a first down. Run or pass. Type R for run, P for pass. R for run, P for pass. Let's go. Let's go. That inside toss play is a Shanahan system staple. N'Keal Harry in the game, I think for the first time. I wish we'd see him more. 3rd and 2. Monty in the game to Fields left. Monty gets the handoff. First down. Type your ones. Type your ones. Let's go. Get those ones in. Methodical drive here for the Bears, which I think is a good formula with your defense probably not in a great spot right now. Teresa, Benjamin, Debbie, Timothy, Joel, Spacehead, Tone, Howling, Joseph, Diana, John, A. Boogie, Linda, all getting their ones in. Let's go. Bears have had the ball for over 9.5 minutes. Dolphins for 3.5. Got to get 7 here. Fields option play, tosses it to Montgomery, spins off, gets about a yard. They're pulling out all the stops. Speed option from under center. Haven't seen that action this year from Chicago. Playbooks really open it up early on here. Only got about a yard.
All they needed was one more running back for the triple option.
Exactly. 2nd and 9 here. Minute 15 left in the opening quarter. Oh, and then I got to do my beer bong. I forgot to do it after the last drive. Doing it after this drive. Fields in the shotgun. 12 plays, 48 yards. I mean, that is methodical. Not a lot of big plays, but moving the sticks. Montgomery gets a carry, breaks a tackle, but he'll lose a yard. They had him at wideout, brought him in motion. Fields handed it to him, and it went nowhere. 3rd and long. I don't know about that play. A perimeter running play with Monty. He's not a burner. Kendall Vilder, questionable to return with an ankle injury. Type B to drown out the bots. It's 3rd and 10.
The bums.
Type B to drown out the bots, the bums, whatever you want to call them. Fields in the gun. Sprint out to his right, throws on the run. Caught. Mooney extends. I think it's a first down. It'll depend on the spot. It is. Type your ones. Type those ones. And that's going to be the end of the quarter. Super chat from Tony. Fake fans are so critical of Fields, so annoying. I'm with you. Beer bong time. Here we go. Clean chug. Let's go. Can we get to 55,000 subs before the second quarter starts? Do you guys believe? Do you guys believe? We're 37 subs away. Let's get to 55,000 subs. Come on. We're 37 away. Justin Fields, 6 of 9, 44 yards, 18 rushing yards in that first quarter. Hit the sub button. Come on. Hit the sub button. Daily videos for free. We got you covered here. 35 away. If we get to 55K by the end or by the start of quarter number 2, I'll take a shot. Celebratory shot. Good call. Sub-only chat until we get there. I'm turning it on. Sub-only chat. 25 away. If you want to be a part of the live chat, you got to subscribe. Type FGB for a shout-out. Type FGB for a shout-out. And subscribe if you haven't. We are 28 away. Is that right? 27? 21. 21 subs away. Gary, we'll get to your super chat in a moment. ML says FGB. Collect says FGB. It's a Fields Day FGB. Patrick says FGB. Sleeping Angel says FGB. Lamont says FGB. Collect says FGB. Paleo as well. Let's get an updated number here. I'm seeing, 6 away from 55,000. Hit that sub button. Someone said I subscribed, Harrison. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Celebratory shot if we get to 55,000 before the start of quarter number 2. Before the start of quarter number 2. We're 1 away. I'm looking at the live feed. 54,999. Can we get there? You could be number 55. There it is. 55,000 subscribers. Let's go. I'm taking a shot just in time. Game about to be back. We'll keep sub-only chat on for the rest of this drive, and if it's a touchdown, maybe we'll keep it on for good luck. If not, we'll turn it off. Shout out to the real ones. 55,000 subs. on Bears Now. Gary, Harrison has kids to feed like the video. Hey, I have a kid coming in April, actually. So 1st and 10 into the Lord zone for Chicago. Fields play action boot. What a fake. Throws in the flat. Kmet inside the 5. Touchdown! Cole Kmet! Let's go! See ya! What a play fake by Justin Fields. He faked everyone, even the cameraman. Show me those TDs. Wow. Even the cameraman got caught. Let's freaking go. We're keeping sub only on, baby. Sub for Bears subs. What a block by St. Brown, too. Derek, Darth, Marvin, Juan, go Bears. Demetrius, Jeff Page, TB Jr., type TD, 15 plays, 75 yards, 7 minutes and 41 seconds off the clock. Methodical. Let's freaking go. Show me those TDs. Sangray Kim. Such a great offensive game plan. Maximize possession. Take Tua and Ty out of the game. Getsy seems real good, especially compared to the ball. Yeah, Nagy, total fraud. Sangray, I'm with you. That's a sip in the Dolphins Bowl. I'm chugging this at the end of the game. A sip for every $5 super chat, and we're getting killed in the super chats. I gotta be honest with you guys.
We gotta pick it up a little bit.
Gotta pick it up. Every $5, a sip of Truly goes into the Dolphin Bowl. Every $20, we're ripping fireball shots. $50 super chat. You join the Bears Helmet Sticker Club. Wasim will be the first member on there for sending in 100. Send in 100, you also join that club. And I do a Dolphins beer bonks for facing the Dolphins. And every 200 total, which we're 55 away, I get to steal one of Will's lays. He throws one of these on for every $100 he gets because Tua's from Hawaii. I want to start stealing them away. Let's go. Come on. What's the super chat battle at? Oh, man. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'll admit it. Ooh, we're getting we're getting more than tripled up, actually. 553 to 146. Dolphins fans showing out. 146 is a good number. 553, whew. They're bringing the heat. They are bringing the heat. Cole Kmet, by the way, stock up. Starting to play better. That was a great play fake by Fields, man. I know it sounds simple. That was a great play fake. That's something Aaron Rodgers has been really good at. Jalen Jones in at cornerback for Kendall Vilder to start this second quarter. Tua in the shotgun. Keep an eye on that. Tua, play action, throws it into the flat. Tyreek Hill has some blockers, gets about 8. Eddie Jackson forces him out of bounds. Couple super chats coming in here. Josh McBride, shout out to you. And then we got a 5 for Paul Huffman. Thanks for calling the game since I don't have it in Winchester, Virginia. Go Bears. Oh, I think there's a flag here. There is. Let's see what the flag is. An eligible man downfield. Push it back. Push it back. If you're just joining us, sub-only chat is on. You got to subscribe to be a part of the live chat. And if you're a Bears fan, you want to be subscribed. It's 100% free. And we have daily videos here on this channel. So blame the bosses. Sub-only chat is on, but we're publishing daily shows for you guys. So we got you covered. And Bears scored while sub-only was on, so we're not going to mess with the mojo right now. Keep Cole Kmet. He's nice. Yeah, he's playing better, man. Been blocking pretty well this year, and he's getting more involved in the passing game. Even took an end around and a QB sneak in that first quarter. 1st and 15, Tua in the gun. Takes the snap. Steps up, fires, caught, Tyreek Hill, first down and more, up to the 45. I just don't, this is going to be a shootout, I think, guys.
This over is so fucked.
This over is hitting.
It will hit.
I mean, who's guarding Tyreek Hill? It's his own coverage, and Tua just hits it right in between Brisker and Johnson. Tough. Here comes some $5 super chats. Take it personal. Can't lose the Dolphins today in super chats. Come on. We'll fly through some here. Juan, appreciate the 5. That's a sip. DJ, appreciate the 5. That's a sip. I almost poured it into the wrong thing. Tua in the gun, throws it in the flat. Make a tackle. Kyler Gordon, nice. Jalen Jones in there too. 1 sip, 2 sips. Brandon as well. Here's another sip. You're Mike. That's 2 sips. 1. Go Bears, he says. There we go. $24 away from 200. Then we get to steal one of Will's lays.
I can't wait to walk in there, and they're going to be so confused.
We can do it during a timeout, and they can flash mob. You want to do that?
Yeah,
you want to get the
do
link
it.
in the doc? I think it's still in there from the Cowboys last week. Just got to switch the links. 2nd and 9. Tua in the shotgun. Let's see if the Bears defense can make a play. Tua throws over the middle. Caught again. Waddle up to the 29. They're attacking that middle of the field, man. Brian with the $5. That's another sip. Brandon as well. Again, let's get 2 in there. I'll just finish this Truly off. We got to crack up at another one. We're already 1 Truly in. This could be quite the chug. $10 away from 200. Let's go. Sorry for eating your burger. Bear down, and let's go Jackson State 9-0. Hey, prime time, baby. Deion Sanders. Tua, 6 for 6, 90 yards. This feels like the start of that Vikings game where Cousins literally didn't miss a throw. Tua RPO, throws in the flat, caught, first down and more, up to the 14. This is easy right now for the Dolphins. Really easy. Really easy. Appreciate all the super chats. They're missing Roquan so much. I mean, we knew they would. They also gave up 49 points last week with Roquan. So, it is what it be, man. It is what it be. 1st and 10, Tua's under center. 7 for 7, 104 yards already. I formation here. Tua's going to hand it off for about 4 yards. About a gain of 4, up to about the 10. Dolphins are in the Lord zone. You can become a Lord with established titles. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat, promo code chat. You can purchase a plot of land on a historic Scottish custom. They plant a tree with every order. It's a really good cost. They'll send you a certificate as well. And then you can add Lord, Lady, or Laird to your name on your credit card, on your dating profile, establishedtitles.com/chat, promo code chat. Producer Sam will get that link in the live chat. Alex with the super chat. Definitely going to address defense O-line in the draft. Absolutely. Tua getting pressure, throws, right side caught. Good tackle, short of the sticks. It's going to be about 3rd and 2. Riley with the $100 super chat. There is a flag on the field. So while we figure out the flag. Personal foul, roughing the passer. Come on, man.
I'm going to take his leg.
First down, Dolphins. Riley Zuardo. I'm happy that win or loss will get into more shootouts instead of more 12-7 losses. Bear down. Yeah, let's get a bear down for that. Dominic Robinson roughing the passer. Can I get a replay, CBS? I mean, please. Please show me if this was the right call.
That is tally number 5 for Riley, by the way.
Riley,
which puts him in a tie for 3rd place behind Sealand and Joel.
On the $100 Super Chat Club.
Yes, sir.
And he joins the Bears Helmet Sticker Club, $50 or more. I don't need a replay of the tackle. I need a replay of the roughing the passer, CBS. I mean, Jesus Christ. Like, how bad does it have to be? Like, can I get a fucking replay? I mean, good God. All right. Pouring up my next beer bong. Okay, there's confusion on the field. Can we get a replay, CBS? You have an opportunity here. Please. I have no idea. Sounds like right across the hall, but I don't know. There's a timeout of some sort on the field. I think the Dolphins took a timeout. Ads playing, by the way. Oh, yes. We get a lay.
Let's go.
We get a lay. We're stealing a lay. There we go. Every 200, we're stealing a lay from Will Scott. Stealing a lay from Will Scott. Still haven't seen the roughing the passer penalty. Haven't seen a replay. Unbelievable. Did someone see it? They did show it. He hit Tua. Okay, I didn't see it. I must have been looking down when they showed it. Tua throws, caught. Wow, wide open. Tyreek Hill. How is Tyreek Hill that wide open? Wow, touchdown Miami. Jesus. Good God almighty. It's going to be a struggle the rest of the season defensively. If you're Alan Williams, I get it. You've been handcuffed a bit. You got to try something else, though. Like, this isn't working. Way too easy. Way too easy. Time F in the chat. Extra point time. And it's good. 14-10. Try more blitzes? I would. Put some pressure on Tua. Sleeping Angel says F. Anthony says F. Immortal says F. I missed 58. Look, man, we knew that the defense was going to take a hit. I don't know if Roquan's making that big of a difference in the passing game, though. Michelle says F. Blade says F. Teresa, Javier, Denise, Dodge, Jace, Gene, Go Bears, Marvin, Sean, Zephyr, Bobby, JLP. Get a super chat here from Joe. You have one pick in the draft. Who do you want? I mean, Will Anderson, if I have one pick. But I don't know where the Bears will be picking. But Will Anderson or Jalen Carter, the defensive tackle at Georgia, those two guys are game wreckers. You're going to need help in that front seven for sure. So, yeah, I mean, still going to add some help on offense for sure. But you're going to have to start retooling that defense a little bit. Be sure to follow us on the Callin app. We will go live as soon as this game is over for a Bears-Dolphins postgame show. Callin is very similar to Twitter Spaces, where you can hop in the caller queue. We'll take your calls, answer all your questions, and you guys can sound off on what happened today and give us any other Bears thoughts, hot takes, questions, whatever you have. We'll chop it up back and forth. You can subscribe by going to chatsports.com/BearsCallin, but we'll put the download link in the live chat of this video, which I'm going to turn sub-only chat off for the time being since Dolphins scored. Download on iOS and or Android, and call into the show. We'll be live after the game. All right, here we go. Do we have the link? Okay, we're going to go flash mob Dolphins today during this TV timeout. Go type F Miami on our Dolphins watch party. F Miami. We're going to end the poll and actually pin this in the chat. Go type F Miami on our Dolphins watch party to piss off Will. We need some juice right now. Come back, of course, to our watch party. And when you come back, I'll give you guys, after this drive, I'll do my second beer bong. I'll let you guys come back. But let's piss off Will Scott. Get the F Miamis in the chat over there. Link is in the chat. I'm going to pull up Dolphins on my phone, see if I can see any. F Miami on our Dolphins stream. Let's see here. Get the F Miamis going over there. I don't see any yet. Oh, it's sub-only modes. They're countering us. You may have to subscribe, cowards.
I'm gonna pull up the Dolphins one. That way, as soon as it gets off sub-only, we're going to plug it in there.
Or you could turn off sub-only.
Oh, I should. That's actually smart.
Sam can infiltrate Dolphins and turn off sub-only chat over
Now
there.
we're cooking.
All right, we're cooking with gas.
This could be dangerous.
This could be crossing a line, but we might have to cross it.
We're not crossing on the line. We're just kind of spitting on it.
We can try it again after this drive. Game's almost back here. Touchback. Here comes Justin Fields in the Bears offense. Fields 7 of 10, 62 yards at a touchdown to Cole Kmet. Tua 9 for 9, 111 yards and a touchdown. Fields, QB power to the left, cuts inside. Justin Fields near the first down. It'll depend on when he started his slide. I think it'll be a yard short. 2nd and 1. Designed quarterback run from Luke Getsy there. Designed quarterback run. Claypool out there blocking. He'll check out of the game here. 1st and 10. or Chicago. Oh, they did give him a first down. Type your ones. Just realized that. I actually thought he slid just short. Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. He'll hand it off. Not much. Running backs aren't getting a ton today. Early on, Khalil Herbert gets about 2. You look at the running game so far. David Montgomery, 6 carries, 11 yards. Fields, 3 for 28. Herbert just 3 for 10. So this dominant running game has not been dominant today. Shout out to all the ones, Ken and Core, RJ, Eric, Black Bear, Maestro. Got 2nd and 8 coming up now. 2nd and 8 coming up now. Fields hands it off. Driving forward. Gets about 3 or 4. It's going to be about 3rd and 5. Khalil Herbert. 3rd and 5. You running or passing? I think I'm passing all the way. Fields can take off if it's not there. Type R for run, P for pass. Shout out Riley and Wasim for the $100 super chat. It's going to take the Riley beer bong after this drive. Claypool in the game here on 3rd down. Bears 4 for 5 on 3rd down today. Cole Kmet comes in motion. He had a touchdown on the last drive. Fields, low snap, retrieves it. Steps up, throws. Good coverage. Deep ball right side, St. Brown. I don't like that. That's the first either decision by Fields or play design where I'm like, 4th and 5, St. Brown, deep ball, kind of an arrow route. I don't like that one. I think there's better guys to go to in that situation. I don't like that one. First punt of the game, and now advantage Dolphins. They're up 4 with getting the ball back here. Trenton Gill. It's blocked. Dolphins blocked it. Picked it up. Touchdown, Miami. Blocked punt for a touchdown. Type F in the chat. Yikes. Coming into this game, the Bears had a clear special teams advantage, and they just blocked the punt for a touchdown. The Dolphins did. Can't have that if you want to win this game. That is bad. Oh man, you're already struggling defensively. You can't give them a free touchdown. Undrafted says F. Sarge says F. Extra point is good. 21-10. Can't catch a break. I mean, got to block, man. When punts are blocked, someone's not blocking. Richard, Joseph, Canada, Frank, Aaron. Make me drink. We're 40 likes away from 600. Every 300 likes is a shot.
How about we get to 900 likes and during this commercial break? That way Harrison gets to do 2 shots.
Yeah, if we get to 900, I get to need it. I'll take 3 if we get to 900 right now.
All right, perfect.
I'll take 3 shots if we get to 900 likes.
How about this? I'll take one of them for you.
Okay.
Long game left.
We have 2,000 people watching. Long game, getting the ball back. Got to go score, but, man, you can't be can't do that. Bears have been pretty good on special teams this year, but that was not a good moment. That was not good. We're over 600, so there's one shot.
Will is just jumping around in the other room right now.
Yeah, they're partying. Like the video. Cheers.
Devontae Adams, 7 catches, 126 yards, and 2 touchdowns in the first half.
Oh, Raiders have finally showed up.
Just kind of across the NFL here, too. Let's see.
Yeah, give some scores while I'm chugging this beer bong. Keep liking the video.
Falcons up 10-7 over the Chargers. Obviously, Dolphins, Bears. We have shots to do now because Harrison, we crossed 600 likes. Bengals up 14-0 on the Panthers.
I just did the shot for 600.
Perfect. Packers and Lions tied 0-0. Patriots just scored their second field goal against the Colts to go up 6-0. Bills only up 7-3 over the Jets, and Zach Wilson going to the medical tent as well. And then Raiders up 17-0 against the Jaguars. Like I said, so Derek Carr is 13 of 17 for 199 yards and 2 touchdowns in the first half, and 126 of them have been to Devontae Adams.
That was Khalil Herbert who got beat on that block punt, by the way. Why is one of your smallest players on the punt I do
team?
question that a bit. Khalil Herbert, one of the weaknesses in his game, which there aren't much, is pass blocking. Why would he be in there on the punt block team? I don't know about that one. I mean, I'm guessing he's been doing it all season, but man, oh man. It's a bad breakdown. Well, at least, hey, the Bears, the rest of the season's all about the offense. So the offense gets the ball back. That's the good news. That is the good news. So it is what it be. It is what it be. Do we have a Super Chat update with Dolphins today? Khalil Herbert back to return the kickoff. We'll see if he gets a chance here. We're $8 away from 300. Every 200 total, which we're 108 away from the next one, we steal one of Will's lays that he puts on Dolphins today. Oh, my God. 830 to 293. I think what we're doing by stealing this is inspiring them to Super Chat more, to be honest with you. Touchback again. Bears get the ball back down 21-10. Just got to score. I mean, pretty simple. Got to go down and get points. What's going to happen here? Predict it. Eli says, let's go Will Scott in the chat. Hey, Will's my boy, but trying to take him down today. Dolphins fans showing up more. Got to give him credit. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the Bears' own 25. Dolphins have run 13 offensive plays, and they have 21 points. 7 of those on a block punt, obviously. Fields, play action. Throws into the flat. Komet gets a 2 or 3. Gets a couple. Good tackle in space. Predict what's going to happen here. Touchdown from Alex. TD from Brandon. Touchdown from James. Hope so. Bears come back incoming. Love the positivity. We'll get to that Super Chat. Just got to calm down. Get a drive here. If you go get points, it's a one-score game, even if it's only a field goal. Bears come back incoming. Hope so. Plenty of football left. Dolphins do get the ball at the half, though, so keep that in mind. Fields, zone read, keeps it, gets the edge. Fields, look at him go. Type JF. He is so fast. Type JF. Get those JFs in. Get the JFs in. Good read. Gets the block from Blazing Game. Picks up almost 20. Darth, Maine St. John, Denise. Even if the Bears are losing, stuff like this is why it's going to be worth watching the rest of the year. To see the growth from this guy. Fields, 8 of 12, 64 yards, 45 rushing. Inside toss, Montgomery, driving, gets about 4 or 5. Gets about 4 or 5. JF sucks. All right, small town hero. Good for you. Congratulations. I disagree. Pick up a 4 from Monty. Pick up a 4 from Monty. 2nd and 6 here. Fields in the shotgun. Komet in motion. Now Ebner in motion. Fields fakes it to him. Drives forward for a 1st down. Keep the JFs rolling in. Type JF. Type JF. MC5 said, Chap. Small Town Hero, you speak truth. What is that based on, Small Town Hero? MC5, Wayne. If you've watched the past month, that's factually incorrect. QB rating of just under 100. Fields under center. Montgomery behind him. Hands it off to Monty, who gets about 3. Just under 6 minutes left in the second quarter. Go Bears, Black Bear, Bernard, Alex, all saying JF. Michael, Joseph, get the JFs in there, JF1s as well. Michael says JF. Someone says got to score something on this drive. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you gotta get points. Really, you need 7. I mean, at least 3, but you need 7. Fields in the gun. Wesco in motion. Fields play action, boot to the left, sidearm throw, caught. N'Keal Harry right near the marker. We'll see where they spot it. I think it's going to be about a half-yard short, so 3rd and short. Little surprised we haven't seen more N'Keal Harry today. I like the way he's been trending. I think ideally to me, he's your number 3 receiver right now behind Mooney and Claypool. 3rd and 1, Bears going quick. Fields under center. It's about 3rd and a foot. He'll just sneak it forward and get a first down. Type your ones. Fields of Dreams, Dub Bears. Type your ones. Type your ones. Here we go. Shout out Nathan, Black Bear, MC5, Eric, Leo, Michael, Prairie, getting those ones in. Fields in the shotgun, 1st and 10 at the 34. Takes the snap, throws it into the flat. Montgomery, nice catch, gets about 8. Very methodical approach today, trying to protect that defense a little bit, but at some point the defense will have to get stops, and obviously you gotta keep scoring here. 2nd and 2. Type B to block the bots, the bums. Type B to block the bums. The P.J. Walker experiment. Reality checking in. 21-0 Bengals over Carolina. Fields in the shotgun. Bobbles the snap. Gets the handoff, though. Montgomery driving. 1st down and more. Type your ones. Into the Lord Zone. EstablishedTitles.com/chat. As the Bears are into the Lord Zone, you can become a Lord today by purchasing a plot of land on a historic Scottish custom with Established Titles. I'll tell you a little more about them after this drive. I was impressed by Fields to get that handoff off after he bobbled the snap. 3:15 left in the half. Here's what's scary. They might score with about 2 minutes left. And if the Dolphins score at the end of the half, then they get the ball to start the 3rd. But can't worry about that. Just got to get into the end zone. Fields hands it off. Montgomery, nowhere this time. No gain. Super chat from Twinquist. Got to open my next Truly as we continue our Bears pours here. Twinquist, he says, if they can keep him healthy, JF is going to be a superstar in this league. He's got that potential, man. He's starting to show it, too. He's starting to show it. I agree, Twinquist. I agree. 2nd and 10. 2.5 minutes left in the opening half. Mooney comes in motion. Fields. Reverse. Mooney. Cuts inside. Gets a couple. That didn't look like much was going to get done there, but he did get a couple. It'll be 3rd and 8. It's going to be the 2-minute warning here. 2-minute warning here. Tell you guys about our friends over at Established Titles. Your opportunity to become a lord or lady today. And here's how you can do it. Because Established Titles, fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. This project is based on a historic Scottish custom. You can see that on your screen right now, where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Guess who's a landowner? Me. I've got my certificate coming in the mail right now because title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number, unique to you, on this private estate in Edelston, Scotland. You'll get an official certificate with the crest as well. You can see mine right there. What's cool about Established Titles, they plant a tree with every single order. They're really eco-friendly, which I'm a fan of. One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future are a couple of global charities they work with these global reforestation efforts. You can officially add Lord, Lady, Laird to your title on your dating profile, your credit card, your plane tickets when you book flights once you get going with Established Titles. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat. Use promo code CHAT. First 200 people are going to get a plot of land close to my plot of land, and we can storm in Scotland and start our Bears Now Kingdom. Become a lord or a lady and join me. EstablishedTitles.com/chat. Promo code chat. 10% off this holiday season. It's a fun gift. And it's a cool thing as well that they're doing. Great Justin Fields so far today. A, B, C, D, or F. There haven't been a lot of, big downfield plays, but it's just been solid, right? A solid B, right? No mistakes. Comfortable. I think it's a solid B. I didn't love the decision to throw the arrow route to St. Brown on that 3rd and 5. I wasn't a fan of that. Someone says, is that a concussion I smell? I don't know what you're talking about. Someone says Dolphins are good. Replay says B. Lamont says A. John says A. Jeremy says B. The Gabe says B+. Lamont A+. Legault A. B+ from Taylor. The Greek Mamba B. B++. Yeah, I mean, B++. It's been solid. Really solid. Smud says B. Small Town says F. Go Bear says A. The King says B. B+ from Frank. They're singing it on Dolphins today. We got to respond with some super chats at some point.
It was only because there was a $20 super chat.
Hey, well, they really like
making that a big deal.
Hey, they're tripling us up. They're tripling us up. I know that. They're close to $1,000, I think. We're at 300, so you want to support the channel? Beat Dolphins today in super chats. All donations are appreciated. All right, 3rd and 8, big play here. You'd really like to get into the end zone on this drive. Of course, you'll take the 3, but you need touchdowns in this game if you want to hang with Miami with how this is trending. Bears are 5 of 7 on 3rd down. Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Steps up. Throws. End zone. Mooney! Touchdown! Darnell Mooney! Let's go, baby! Back in it! Back in it! Type Moon, type TD. First TD of the season for Darnell Mooney, and him and Fields have a little dance. Let's go. Dime freaking City, baby. Let's go. Nathan, Christian, High Res, David, Daryl, TMH. Frank, we got Ronald. TD! TD! Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go, baby. Touchdown, Darnell Mooney. Hunter, Davey, Blade. Show me those TDs. Are they reviewing this? Come on, man. They just confirmed it. Touchdown, Mooney. Let's go. Perfect ball placement. Great route. Touchdown confirmed. Cairo Santos on for the extra point. 6.5-minute drive. Santos bangs it through. 21-17. Got to get a stop because the Dolphins get the ball to start the 3rd quarter. A stop here is paramount. What isn't paramount, but what I would like to see is a little help in the super chat category. Look at this. I got to give Will Scott and Dolphins today a lot of credit. 9-11 to 300. It's a dominant performance so far. I must say. It's a dominant performance so far. Here's what you can do to help close the gap. $5, and here, I'll give you guys a deal. For the rest of the half, fireball shots are $10. For the rest of the half, $10 fireball shots. That's the deal, $10. Truly pouring a Dolphins bowl. I'm pouring a sip into this bowl for every $5 super chat, and at the end I will chug it. We're already like 1.5 Trulies in. $10 fireball shots for the rest of the half. $50, you can join the Bears Helmet Sticker Club. We already got Wasim and Riley that are going to be added to this for sending in 100, which gets you a beer bong and into the sticker club and on the $100 super chat club, so 100 is really good value. And then every 200 total, I'm stealing one of these from Will. He's got, what, 8 or 9 on? I mean, every $100 he throws one on, so $10 super chats for the rest of the half is a fireball shot. Rest of the half.
I know I put 60 seconds. It says 60 seconds, but you get the drill.
Rest of the half. You guys get the drill. Morgan says, I smell pick. That would be very reminiscent of last week. Eddie Jackson pick late in the half. Shout out Morgan. That's another sip. That's another sip. Irma, fly me to the moon, Justin Fields franchise QB. You gotta like how he's trending, guys. You just do. He looks comfortable. He looks comfortable. That's one of his best throws of the season right there. There's a shot from Jack. Jack says, sorry I missed your B-Day, Harrison. Cheers, amigo. It was my birthday earlier this week, so it is my birthday. Nah, earlier this week. Cheers, Jack. Nothing to apologize for, my friend. It was a hectic day. That was the day the Bears traded for Chase Claypool, so there you go. Appreciate that, my friend. O Geezer with the super chat as well. We are at least competitive, if not drunk. That's pretty funny. I like that. I like that, O Geezer. There's a sip. Another one from Smuds coming in. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, MIA for the Dolphins. We'll get to that in a second. Smuds, here's another sip. Let's turn it up for JF1. Yes. Hey, I'm down to drink. This will be chugged at the end of the game. It holds 5 beers. Let's go. Cairo Santos kicks it away. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, MIA for the Dolphins. It is a touchback. Critical minute 53 here in this game. Critical minute 53 here. Defense needs to make a play. I'm not asking for a turnover. Got to get a stop, though. Field goal at worst. Someone says fins up is such a stupid thing to say. It's kind of boring, right? Bear down sounds a lot better. Blade says Chicago. Who you got? Just re-put up the live poll as well. Tua in the shotgun. He'll hand it off. Cameraman got confused. Gain of 13. Jeez. Most are straight up the gut for 13. That's not a good start to the drive. It's really the first long run they've had, though. It's been Tua through the air. He's a perfect 9 for 9, 111 yards. Minute 30 left in the half. Jalen Jones still in the game at cornerback. Kendall Vilder still out. Dolphins are taking their sweet time. Jake with the $10. Remember, $10 super chats are a shot for the rest of the half. Tua in the gun. Kenny! We got a new member. We'll get to that in a second. Low snap. Tua rolling. Tua running. He'll get about 4 and out of bounds. Muhammad in pursuit. Jake with the 10. That's a shot. He says JF1 is the man. Offense is rolling. Bear down. Offense looks good, man. Kenny with the 100. The newest member of our $100 Super Chat Club and a beer bong. And you joined the Helmet Sticker Club, Kenny. Let's go Bears. Justin's is hot right now. Cheers. And we're stealing another lay from Will Scott. We're stealing these every $200. Here's another one. Throw it on. Throw it on. There we go. We're stealing them. 2nd and 6 with 1:04 left. Tua takes the snap. He's getting pressured. Throws it. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Angelo Blackson in the backfield. 3rd and 6. Let's go. New $100 Super Chat Club member. New Bears Helmet Sticker Club. When the stickers come in, Riley, Wasim, and Kenny will all be added to this. And when the helmet is full, we will auction it off and send it to one of our subscribers. Type stop. Got to get off the field. Type stop. Come on. Let's go, Bears. Minute left in the half. Type stop. Get a stop here. Get the ball back. I would dial up a blitz here if I was Alan Williams. Take my chances. They won't. 4-man rush. Tua, clean pocket, throws, right side. Hill, wide open, caught inside the 20. Put some fucking pressure on him, man. You show you can't cover. Put some pressure on him. Come on. Is Alan Williams going to try a blitz? I mean, seriously. Jalen Johnson can't cover Tyreek Hill. Just can't. You just can't cover him. I mean, come on. All All right, Alan, that's a shot. Shout out to you. Thanks again for amazing service. We do it every week.
Thank you, Alan.
Thank you, Alan. Tua fake or hands it off to Mostert. No gain. Here's Zachary. Rodgers has 0 TDs, 2 picks against the Lions. You love to see it. The Aaron Rodgers fall off is glorious. Clock is winding, 35 seconds. A 5 from Alfonso. That's another sip into the Dolphin Bowl. Aside from the block punt, was our best first half. Feels weird relying on offense. It's more fun, though, isn't it? Dolphins finally took a timeout. Oh, wait, there's a flag now. Got to force a field goal here. See what the flag is. "12 players in the huddle on Miami. Sub for Bears Dubs. Come on, we need a stop. Sub for a stop. Sub for a stop. Hit the subscribe button. Daily videos here. Bears news, rumors, watch parties like this one, live shows on Tuesdays. Hit that subscribe button. We're going to have you guys covered. And a 10-second runoff, which Miami did not take. They took the timeout to avoid the 10-second runoff. So 21-17, 25 seconds left. Can we get 50 subscribers during this timeout? We're at 55,065 subs. So we need to get to 55,115. Can we get 50 new subs during this timeout? If we can, I'll take a shot. 50 subs equals a shot. Come on, we got 2,200 people watching live. Every 50 subs is a shot. So if we get 100, that's 2 shots. 150, 3 shots. Daily videos, Bears news, rumors, game previews, post-game shows, live watch parties. Let's go. Every 50 subs is a shot. Every $10 super chat is a shot. So let's get it. Let's get it. $10 super chats until the end of the half, by the way, for a shot. Then it goes back up to 20. So when we get to 55,115, that's a shot. We're at 55,078. Hit the subscribe button. Sealand, thank God you showed up. We're getting killed in super chats by Dolphins today. We need some help, my friend, if you're able to, of course. They're always optional. Shout out to Sealand. He's a real one. He's a real one. FGB for Sealand. Some new 100. Hey, Sealand, new thing we're doing today, $50 super chat. Get you into the helmet sticker club. We're going to put helmet stickers on these with people who send in 50 or more. If you send in 100, you get into the $100 club and the helmet sticker club. And then we're going to ship this out to a subscriber once the helmet is filled. So if you want to join that, there you go. Come on, hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Someone says need a pick 6 here. That'd be huge. I would take a field goal at this point. That'd be a win for the defense for how they're playing. Let's see. How many subs away from a shot are we? 32 away. 55,115 is a shot. Every 50 subs during this timeout is a shot. It's a shot. Let's go. Ian says FGB. Bend, don't break. They've been breaking today defensively. Offense is playing well, though. Game's about to be back, so if you want me to take a shot, you better sub quickly. If you love the Bears, this is the channel for you. This is the channel for you. Detroit just scored a touchdown at the end of the half. They're going to take a 7-0 lead into halftime against Green Bay and Karen Rodgers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Here we go. Back to the game action here. 2nd and 15 now at the 23, just outside of the Lord zone. Tua, play action. Throws it off into the flat. Mostert dropped it, thank God, because he was going to lose about, or he was going to get about 8 yards. 3rd and 15, type stop. Type stop, come on. Type stop. Let's go. Gotta get a stop here. Gotta get a stop here. Type your stops. Type your stops. Angel with the $100 super chat. Angel with the $100 super chat. Let's go, Angel. 3rd and 15 at the 24. We'll get to Angel after this play. Tua in the shotgun. Can't give up 15 plus here. Tua, play action, getting pressured, breaks a sack, throws, slips down, caught. Short of the sticks, though. They'll have to settle for a field goal. It's 4th down. Tua slipped as he threw that. About a gain of 12. It'll be 4th and 3. Angel Carter says the Bears are fighters. They battle. They're always going to compete with Eberflus. That's for sure. So now we owe 2 beer bongs. Let me get one ready here. For Angel and then Kenny. 2 new $100 Super Chat. No, Angel's been there. Kenny's a new member. We'll show the new $100 Super Chat Club updates at halftime. So after this drive, I'll take one of my beer bongs. Dolphins going to kick a field goal here. You were hoping for no points, but that's a win at this point. Here comes, who's their kicker? Jason Sanders. He's coming on for about a 30-yard attempt. Chip shot. 4th and 3 here. Type M for miss it. Type M for miss it. Someone said he said Karen Rogers, LOL. Yep. 29-yard attempt from the right hash. Sanders. Snap is down. Kick is up. He missed it! He missed it! Suck it, Sanders! Let's go! Type F Miami! Type F Miami! Oh my goodness! A chip shot. He hooked it. Wow! No good! No good! Let's go! Wesley! Go Bears! Munch on you! TV timeout, which means it's time to chug this. Sam will give some shout-outs here.
Let's see who we got. Type your FMIAs. That guy VR, Dennis. That guy VR again. Abe is typing F. John Staten, F Miami.
Gonna pour my other one here.
Chef Zeb said Bear Don. Dylan Moore, FMIA. Microwave 420, FMIA. Cozy 5, 713. Michael Davis, Teresa Saunders, Philip Williams. The bots, we're going to block them.
Block
Not
the bots.
doing that, bums.
Block the
Ahmad,
bums.
let's see. Fahim is in there. Jeremy Mitchell is in there. Go Bears is in there. Let's see. Alfonso, James, let's see. Asher, Adelman, Mandy Zhao. They're really scrolling in now.
At halftime, do you need a halftime break, Sam? I got to get some food. We could stagger. I could go, then you could go. Or
I kind of need to go to the bathroom.
How about you go? Do you want to go now?
I can, sure.
And then I could get some food real quick. You could take some questions if you're up for it at halftime. We do the shot game. Every $10 super chat at halftime while I'm gone, I got to take a shot. Who says no?
Let's do it.
Who says no? So here's what we're going to do.
I'm about to put some stuff together.
Sam's going to take a bathroom break here in a minute, but I need some food at halftime. Every $10 super chat, or $10, how about $10? Yeah, $10 super chat. Or 10 total, whatever. I got to take a shot for when I get back. So if someone sends in 100, 10 shots. Sam may have to help me, but that's going to be the deal. I got to get some food in me at halftime.
I will let the record show that whenever I go to the bathroom, I take them all by myself.
He takes them all. He takes them all. So at halftime, every $10, I got to take a shot while I'm gone.
It only seems fair.
It always seems fair. It really does. Type F Miami, the gaming, Frank, Renale. Let's go. Let's go. Here's some stats. Probably will stay like this. I'm guessing the Bears will take a knee here. Tua, 11-13, 162 yards and a touchdown. Raheem Mostert, 19 yards and a touchdown. Bears will take a knee, so there you go. It is halftime. Tyreek Hill, 3 catches, 67 yards and a score. Justin Fields, 11-15, 94 yards and 2 touchdowns. David Montgomery, 10 carries, 26 yards. Darnell Mooney, 3 catches, 28 yards, and his first touchdown of the season. You add it all up, and the Bears trail 21-17 at the half. Give me a sec, guys. Got to click a button. Hashtag Bears or Super Chat. I'm going to do my second beer bong here. When Sam gets back, he'll answer some questions. And every $10 we get once I leave is a shot for when I return. We're staying live during halftime. Oh, Detroit went for 2. They lead 8-0. So cheers. Got to chug this. We got Nick Roloff producing for a few moments here. We'll take a few questions until Sam gets back, and then I'm going to go get some halftime food. Hashtag Bears, or there's a super chat from Elvis. Shout out to Elvis with the super. Shout out to Elvis. Once it loads in, we'll get it. That is a shot. Every $10 during halftime is a shot. Shot. Beats looking good. The offense is looking good. Let's go. Cheers. Cheers to Elvis. Cheers to Elvis. $10 super chat. Hashtag Bears or super chat to get your questions on the show. Oh, man. G Station. Hashtag Bears need to stay competitive but lose out the rest of the season. Teams need more talent. Poles is not going to spend it all. Yeah, I mean, he's not going to just throw out crazy contracts, but he'll have some money to spend. Look, if they lose and Fields is looking great, I'm all for that, but I'm also not tank guy at this point in the season. Like, if they want, like, I think building a winning culture is important too. So I think you're in a good spot. If you lose and your quarterback and offense are playing well, that's great. If you're winning, that's also a good thing. So I think that's all good at the end of the day. Let's go to Patrick here, and then we'll get to that super chat from Andrew. I got Jacksonville game. How does the offense really? It looks good. They've had how many drives here? Give me a second. Their first drive was a field goal. Second drive was a touchdown. Third drive, they did not score, and that's when the block punt happened. And then fourth drive, they scored a touchdown. Technically, there was a fifth drive. They took a knee with 6 seconds left in the half. So 4 drives, 2 field goals, or 2 touchdowns and a field goal. Pretty solid, man. It's been good. It's been good. Andrew says, what you got for food? We got some pizza, just the classic game day stuff. I actually brought some ribs up to the office, too. My father-in-law smoked some ribs for my birthday, so that was fun. Had some leftovers, so brought those up for the boys in the office. So that's what we got. That's what we got going. Did I take that shot just now, Rolly? I don't think I did. Got to take that shot. Actually, no, I did take that shot. Wait, I don't know if I did, so I'm going to take it. Andrew. All right, producer Sam going to take over. And then I got to get some food in me. Oh, is this a 5? I'll pour this in real quick. Zach with the $5 super. Here's a sip. This is looking more and more like a trap game for the Dolphins. Think the Dolphins were underestimating them in our offense the first half. Could be. All right, Sam, take it away.
All righty. Just like Harrison said, hashtag Bears or Super Chat. Real quick, I want to get a comment driver in. Let's see where you guys are watching from. Shout out your city for me in the live chat right now. Let's see where you guys are. Get in the live chat. Let's see where you guys are. And block the bots. All right. We got Dallas, Texas. That's where we are, actually. Basil Scorpion. Virginia Beach. We got Stockholm, Fresno, California, Portland, England, UK. Hey, my brother is in York. He plays soccer in York for Knaresborough Town, if you know where that is. Pennsylvania, Indiana, Ashton saying Sharpsburg, North Carolina, Columbus, Georgia, Chicago, Indiana, Muncie, Indiana, Brownsville, Texas, Cocoa, Florida, Milan, Italy. Jeez. Bonjour. Fayetteville, Arkansas, Louisville, Kentucky, Sterling, Colorado, Sarasota, Florida, Oslo, Norway. Spamming far and wide here. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Hey, I went to OU. Boomer Sooner. Cookeville, Tennessee. Yikes. That would have been that. Nome, Alaska. Macon, Georgia. Lincoln, Nebraska. We got another Oklahoma in there. Kalamazoo. Greenwood, Mississippi. Let's see. Sterling, Colorado. Alexandria, Louisiana. Grand Rapids, Toledo, Ohio, San Diego. What part of Dallas? We're kind of in the downtown area-ish right now. 75 and Ross Avenue, right over by the Sheridan Hotel. Austin, Texas. Salt Lake, Utah. Williamsburg, Virginia. But I'm originally from Plano, actually, Basil Scorpion. Peoria, Illinois. And we've got bots again because they have nothing better to do with their day. We're not going to do that here. Let's see. Santiago, Chile. Wow, we've got everybody. And one more. Boulder Mountain, El Paso, Texas, St. Paul, Nassau, Bahamas, Indy, Reno, Nevada, Rockford, Illinois, Santa Clara, North Dallas. There you go. Chicago, Durham, Naperville, Hayes. I know I said one more, and now I just started giving a bunch. Let's see. Oklahoma from Kankakee. So my dad's from Edmond. All my family's up there. Shout out to the great state of Oklahoma. Richmond, Indiana. All right. That's all the ones I'm going to get right now. Let's get some hashtag Bears or send in a super chat right now. For every shot, every $10 that we get, I'm gonna go ahead and say every $10 that we get while Harrison is in the bathroom and getting his food and whatever, he's going to come back and do a shot of Fireball. Usually when I go to the bathroom, you guys send in like 4 or 5. So I'm really hoping we can actually get after it here and make him drink a little bit by the time he gets back. Until then, let me pull up our first question here for halftime. Who's going to get the first question? Javon is this the end of the Green Bay era? You're damn right it is. It's the end of the Green Bay era. It's the end of the Alabama era. It's the end of the Patriots era. It's a great time to be alive. Let's see, who else do we have? Yeah, so see, Henry too said 8-0 to the Lions. It's a great world we live in when the Packers are losing. Let's see. We've got Jalen Thomas saying, how are you watching the game live? We got Sunday ticket here at the office, so we've been rocking this on the TV. Nathan Waldschmidt, do you see a comeback? What's the final score? Listen, I think the Bears are very much in this game. Dolphins get the ball to start the second half, so really got to get a stop coming out of the half. But absolutely, a comeback is well in play. Let me go. I've got my final score. I'll go Bears pull off the comeback, and they win 34-33. 34-33. That feels good. Another missed kick. Let's go for a missed extra point this time. Let's see, what else we got? Hashtag Bears or Super Chat. It's a nice change of pace to have a good offense and a trash defense. Honestly, I'd rather win games 50-49 than win them 7-6. Those games are boring, and as a fan, we don't like that. Oh, we got our first $10 Super Chat. Alan Gregory getting in on it. Drink it up. There we go. So that's one shot for when Harrison gets back. One shot. Keep sending in $10 supers, or we'll collectively just kind of add them up and divide it by 5 and just make Harrison take a bunch of shots when he gets back. Let's see. We got Patrick saying the trade of Smith will be a very good move with Claypool and another pick. Listen, Claypool's played pretty solid so far. They've been getting him involved. Let me pull up his numbers here. He's got already 3 catches, I believe. 2 catches for 13 yards. Before targets, getting involved early. You could tell they were looking to make him a part of the plan early and just get the ball in his hands. So hopefully that continues here in the second half, no doubt. But another second-round pick, another day 2 pick, those only help. Fields haters, a little silent the past 3 weeks. Yeah, Fields has been playing well so far. No doubt about that. I'm pulling up his numbers again here. 2 touchdown passes in the first half. No one cares about my fantasy team, but I'm starting him right now. So this is working out really well for me. 53 yards on the ground as well for Justin Fields. 94 yards through the air. Played a solid game. Hasn't had to do too much, but at the same time hasn't made some of those mistakes that you've seen in the early part of the season. What's going on?
What's up?
We're answering hashtag Bears or Super Chat, if anyone sent it. Huh?
Down at half?
We are down at half, but it's been a good game. The over's going to hit. We just got another $10 Super Chat for Harrison to do a shot when he gets back, so it's a great life.
Did the salami hit yesterday?
Huh?
Did the salami hit?
The Grand Salami did not hit yesterday. If you guys want to know the extent of my gambling degeneracy, as I go ahead and show LS, aka Tags, go ahead and take another shot. That's 2 for Harrison when he gets back. Keep sending in those $10 Super Chats. I want him to come back and have to do like a dozen shots. I might help him if that's the case, but we want to get there. The Grand Salami is the, if you bet the over-under on the total amount of goals across an entire day of NHL games. I don't know if there's any Blackhawks fans here. I'm a Stars fan. It's been a fun start to the year for me. Probably not so much for you. But you just watch it throughout the course of the day and just see how many goals get scored. So yesterday, the over-under, because there's like a dozen games, was set at 92.5, and I think we finished with like 86 or something like that. We were a bit short. Some of the teams didn't feel like playing hard today. But, that's the way it goes. Shout out to LS aka Tags for that one. Keep sending in hashtag Bears or Super Chat. Let's see any other questions we can pull up here. What's your defensive second half adjustment to try and contain that wide receiver duo? Hey, there we go. 2 shots from Elvis and 1 shot from Davey. We're going to get you up on screen here in a sec. Michael, second half adjustments to try and contain Hill and Waddle. Pray's a good one. Hope, have faith. There's not a ton from a game planning standpoint you're going to do to completely contain that wide receiver duo. I feel like it's almost inevitable that one or the other, one of them's being covered up, one of them's more point of emphasis, just opens up more opportunities for the other. I've always believed you try and mix and match some double teams, double team Tyreek one play, double team Waddle the next, and just keep them on their toes, keep them uncomfortable. Elvis, 2 shots for Harrison. Love how competitive the Bears have been lately. They have been. It's been a nice, pleasant surprise here, no doubt. And then Davey, $10. It is.
What's the damage?
Harrison is back here. Harrison, you've got 6 shots on deck.
Okay. That's manageable.
That's manageable. Listen, I mean, usually I go to the bathroom, they send in like 5 of them. So.
Hey, that could happen in the second half. Sam's got a small bladder. He's
exactly.
In the office, so.
Not as much as Jack.
No, well, Jack, yeah. You guys know Jack.
That's kind of Jack's bit.
He's our Tuesday producer, typically. 6 shots, you said?
6 shots.
All right, if you want to answer 1 or 2 more while I rip these.
Yeah, let's do 1 or 2 more questions here. Let's see. Mark says, I'll give 20 if Claypool scores a touchdown. Hey, make it happen. All right, kid number 27, I'm stuck in Harrison's basement, save me.
I don't have a basement, so fake news.
That's a good one. In Harrison's
4?
Bathroom. I'm saying wide receiver or edge first round, you think they could trade up to have 2 firsts? Harrison, quick, you think they could trade up for 2 firsts?
I think they could trade down and get extra picks. I don't think they'll trade up for an extra one.
There you go. And then wide receiver or edge, I think you get wide receiver first round. I feel like they might get pressured into it.
It depends.
They've got the flexibility for it now a little bit.
I mean, you've watched this defense. This front 7 needs help. I mean, there's no doubt. The Claypool trade gives them flexibility. They don't feel like they have to draft a receiver in the first.
I was going to say, outside of Will Anderson, it's a little top heavy with Will Anderson, Jalen Carter. After that, it's not like last year's defensive line class where it's just stacked top to bottom.
I think trading down allows the Bears to follow their big board, honestly, because they're going to have needs all over the place. So. C-Land with the super. How much we down? Oh, C-Land. He's licking his chops.
We'll
get an update here, C-Land. We're at 644.
We're at 644. Dolphins is
they crossed 1,000.
They're over 1,000.
So we're at least $360 down, C-Land.
I'll round it up and put us at 645.
Yeah, 645 to 1,000. We're about $400 down.
We still got a little bit of work to do, but hey, we're not getting tripled up anymore. Closing the gap.
Big push after the 2-minute warning. It makes a lot of noise, but go for it. Just be careful not to unplug my thing there. All right. Touchback to start the second half. There's your update, C-Land. Who you got? Who you got? CHI for the Bears, MIA for the Dolphins. Let's go. Let's go. Haven't played with the football much today. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. CHI for the Bears, MIA for the Dolphins. Big finish to the half. Got a touchdown. Dolphins missed a field goal. Dolphins have the ball first. Let's see if the halftime adjustments were made. Tua in the gun. Takes the snap. Play action. Tua throws. Right side. Caught. Guess who? Tyreek Hill. Up near midfield. I mean, he is something else. He is something else. The Bears have had no answers for him. I mean, Kyler Gordon and man coverage on him, that's it's not a matchup you want. He's over 100 yards now, Tyreek is. Got to be thinking 3 or less here. 3 or less. Oh, we got to steal another lay. We're over $600. We got to steal another lay. Every $200, we steal one of these from Will Scott, our Dolphins Today host. Tua, I formation here. Hands it off. Mostert, oh no. Raheem Mostert. Jeff Wilson actually off to the races. Down to the Bears 25. Goodness gracious. 2 plays at about 50 yards for the Dolphins. That is not what you want to see. Jeff Wilson. Eddie. That's 3. Every $200, we're taking one. Thank you, Sammy. Every $200, we're stealing one of these. Come on, defense. Got to force a 3 or less. 28 yards. That's the longest run from scrimmage this season for Miami. They have not run the football well this year. Tua, I formation. Hands it off. Wilson breaks a tackle. Gets 6. That should have been a 2-yard gain. He actually got 7. Come on, defense. Wake up. I know the defense has limitations, but come on. Battery is running low. I thought my computer was plugged in. It is plugged in. What is going on here?
We are, by the way, in the Lord Zone. EstablishedTitles.com/chat is the link to go. Become a Lord or a lady. Go buy a...
my computer is not charging.
Here, I'll help figure it out. But you can buy a souvenir plot of land in Scotland and Edelston, help with reforestation efforts as well. For every plot of land that you buy, they're planting a tree. EstablishedTitles.com/chat. Plus, you get to become a lord or a lady. Like, you can change your passport if you wanted to.
Tua throws on the run, touchdown Jaylen Waddle. We'll talk about established titles. Jesus Christ. I think I plugged in now, right? Am I good? Let me see. Type F in the chat.
Yeah, that wasn't fun. That kind of interrupted my read. I was really excited about established titles there.
I know. I think we're plugged in now. Type F. Teresa says F. Eugene says F. Jaylen Waddle, touchdown. I mean, that's... Well, that was easy. Sanders sneaks in the extra point. The wind looks to be picking up.
Harrison, I did predict while you were at halftime, I predicted a 35 or 34-33, or was it 35-34? I don't remember, but I predicted a missed extra point there, so I was kind of holding my breath.
Not quite. I don't know if it's charging or not.
Here.
How can you tell when it's on low battery mode? It says consider, yeah, it's not plugged in. This last outlet isn't working. Sorry guys, my computer is about to die and I want to be able to give out shout outs here. I don't know what the problem is. I mean, unplug the fan for now if you have to. I mean, it's going to die any second. Or unplug the table, maybe. Type F in the chat. Ahmad, Phillip. I think that plugged it in. Is there a way to... Plugged in. All right. Thank God. 7%. We were almost dead. Phillip says F. Wasim says F. Michael says F. We got a $20 super chat, I believe. Unless that's old. I think that is old, actually. Yeah. Did we already get that from Elvis? Okay. All right. Well, we can talk again about established titles because Sam got cut off by the awful Bears defense, which, hey, it is what it is. Established titles allows you to become a lord or a lady or a laird by purchasing a plot of land in Scotland. It's a really cool deal because they plant a tree with every order of at least 1 square foot of purchased property and work with global charities like One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future to support global reforestation efforts. This project is based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as ladies, lords, or lairds. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land. I already got my dedicated plot of land, and the first 200 people that order today by using our promo code chat at establishedtitles.com/chat can get their plot of land next to mine, so we can have a Bears Now plot of land together in Scotland. How cool is that? Maybe we can visit our land one day. In all seriousness, it's a cool deal that they're doing because they're planting trees, which is very eco-friendly. It's a perfect gag gift this holiday season. You know, what's the deal? What's it called? A white Christmas gift. What are those?
White Christmas.
White Christmas, where like it's just random. That's a perfect gift at those parties as well. Promo code chat at establishedtitles.com/chat. That link will be in the live chat of this video. That way you guys can get going today. Twin Quiz with the 5. Trestman era defense right now, folks. Fellas. Yeah, I mean, look, you knew the defense was going to struggle after Roquan, but it struggled with Roquan last week. Gave up 50 points to the Cowboys. Khalil Herbert's going to get a kickoff return here. Past the 20, making people miss. Khalil Herbert past the 30, up to the 34. Nice return. Nice return. A little shake and bake. Got him about an extra 10 yards. Got to score. Got to score. Like the video, we're 104 likes away from 900. Every 300 likes is a shot. So once we get to 900, that's another shot for your boy here. I just ripped 6 to start the second half. So there we go. Mel Tucker vibes. Don't say that. You don't want that. Like the video. Fields throws into the flat. Mooney gets 2 or 3. Bring up second down. Bring up second down. Come on. 2nd and 8. Alex with the $2. Kind of with you, Alex. Which we'll get that on screen here in a second. Fields under center. Alex says, might as well blitz every time. You can't do it every time, but you got to do it more. Montgomery looking for room. Gets about 3. 3rd and 5. You cannot go 3 and out here. You just can't. You've got to get a first down. That was Khalil Herbert, actually. 3rd and 6. It was a gain of 2. Really need to convert here. I don't want to say it's monumental, but it feels like it is. Come on. Bears running attack has not done much today with their running backs. Herbert, 5 carries, 15 yards. Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap, 4-man rush. Fields steps up. Pump fakes. Gets the first down and more. Past midfield. The 40. The 30. He's gone. Touchdown! Justin Fields. Are you kidding me? He ain't going to be caught. Show me those TDs. Justin Fields is a superstar in the making. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was about a 66-yard touchdown run. 61 yards. Are you kidding me? Let's go, baby. Matt St. John, Sarah, Dune, Shinryu, John. Y'all wanted to quit on this man. 8 carries, 114 yards, and they're going for 2. 0 for 2 on the season in 2-point conversions. This would cut it to 3. Fields under center. Wesco in motion. Fields throws. Wesco caught. 2-point is good. Isn't this more fun than these 13-10 losses? I mean, come on. Let's go. Let's go.
And that's the over.
And the over is already hit. Justin Fields.
Who's got the TDs in the chat right now? Spam TD. I see Jay, Rodrigo, Patrick in there, Joseph, Alex, Tanya's in there. Who else? Spam TD. Let's see it. We got Jennifer, Michael, William, Eugene, Kaz, Apple, Anthony, Spacehead, Ron, The Simple Gamer, Cody, Dune, Leo, Kev, Demetrius, let's see, Jay Jackson, Jimmy Bryant, Harold, Albert, Cody, James Law, Paleo, Jake, Go Bears, Daryl, Albert, let's see, who else? Now they're flying. I can't even read all of them now. Tim says, San Clemente, Gobert Zephyr, Leon Medina, Neville Smith, Robert Johnson, Spacehead, Bright the MC, let's see, Treville Hilton.
I'm putting a link in the chat. I'm going to pin it. Go retweet that and follow me on Twitter. Sam will put my Twitter stuff on screen. Go retweet that. It's the Justin Fields touchdown run. Let's get it trending on Twitter. Give me a follow. I'll give you guys some shout-outs. Everyone who retweets it, everyone who follows me is getting a shout-out. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go, baby. What a fucking run. I mean, your quarterback is the fastest player on your team, maybe. It's unbelievable. You've got a Maserati at quarterback. Shout out to all the real ones. Richie, Red Suns, Kurt, Joshua, Tommy, Zach, Elite, Bulls Don't Lie. Give me a follow on Twitter. Tweeting Bears highlights. Career high 114 rushing yards, and Fields has 3 total touchdowns today already. Let's freaking go. Hey, the Panthers put Baker Mayfield in at quarterback, Sam. There you go. Let's freaking go, man.
The comeback starts now.
Red Suns gets a follow. Ronan, Alpha, Bossman, Parker, Finch, Michael, Lynn, Richie, Suave, D-Will. Let's freaking go, man. You got a quarterback. This team has a quarterback. Finally. Give me a follow on Twitter. Unbelievable. I mean, you can't teach that, guys. You can teach technique, arm motion, footwork. You can't teach 4-4 at the quarterback position. Kickoff from Cairo Santos. Let's go, man. How can you not be fired up? Come on. Let's go, defense. Give me a follow at HGramNFL. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go, man. Longest rushing touchdown by a quarterback in Bears history, Vince Evans in 1980 with a 58-yard touchdown run, or a 58-yard run. Bobby Douglas with the 57-yard touchdown run in 1972. Who the fuck are Vince Evans and Bobby Douglas? Who cares? Justin Fields now, baby. Let's go.
By the way, you were talking about Baker Mayfield going into the game.
Yep.
That's because P.J. Walker's 3 for 10 for 9 yards.
Yeah, they benched Walker. He stinks.
9 yards and 1/2 with 2 picks.
Here's our super chat menu. We'll get that on screen because we still have some work to do to catch up the Dolphins today. But hey, you got to be fired up right now. $5. Report a sip of Truly into the Dolphins Bowl. We already got almost 2 in there. It's going to be a big chug at the end of the game. $20. It's a shot of Fireball. $50. You get added to the Bears Helmet Sticker Club. Everyone who's sent in 100 today, which I think 4 people have, you'll be on here. You also get into the $100 Super Chat Club as well. $100 Dolphins Beer Bong. That also gets you to the Helmet Sticker Club and to the $100 Super Chat Club, and I chug a beer. And then every 200 total, I steal one of these from Will. And he just yelled, so he just got a big Super Chat. So we got some work to do.
And by the way,
I should have started Fields in fantasy, dude. I thought about doing it. I started Jalen Hurts, who had a good game, but I might start Fields the rest of the season. I mean,
I don't know.
The guy's a Maserati.
Hurts is having a really good year, too. By the way, in that same Panthers-Bengals game, it's 35-0 for starters. Joe Mixon, 113 rushing yards, 3 rushing touchdowns,
and a
58 receiving yards, and 1 receiving touchdown. So 4 total.
I don't know why they went to a timeout after the kickoff, TV timeout. It was a touchback. Some updated stats here. Justin Fields, 12 of 16, 96 yards, 2 touchdowns, QB rating of 129.2. He also leads the team in rushing, 8 carries, 114 yards and a touchdown. Tua, 13 of 15, 202 yards and 2 scores. Raheem Mostert with a rushing touchdown, and Tyreek Hill, 89 yards and a touchdown. Jaylen Waddle, 73 yards and a touchdown.
It's been a real
quiet
fun
game.
Yeah, real quiet day from our friend Sangray.
Yeah. Sangray. I haven't seen Larry Lapper in a while.
Hide in the shadows
What's
until it's your time to talk, I guess.
I know. He'll throw a pick, and then they'll come. Alex Ammerling, they could score a TD and I'm still happy. Exactly. Yeah, I want the Bears to win, but if Fields is balling and improving every week and you're losing, so be it. This team is built to win for the future. Bear forever. Ferrari Fields. Hell yeah. Ferrari Fields is
better
right.
than Maserati Mitch.
Better than Maserati Mitch. God, I remember
Mazda
those.
Mitch, more like
Mazda Mitch or Mercury Mitch.
Yeah.
B. Ryan Gaming. Rodgers got picked again. Yes. 8-0 Lions. Come on, Detroit. Come on. All right, 1st and 10 for the Dolphins at their own 25. Come on, defense. Type D for defense or type stop. Either way works. Tua, play action. Throws right side. Oh, incomplete. That's incomplete. Nice play by Nick Morrow at the end. Brisker tried to jump it and pick it off. Waddle had it initially, but Morrow knocked it out. That was a tight window throw that Tua actually made, but it was knocked out at the last second. Brisker almost jumped it. Good play by Nick Morrow. 2nd and 10. Need a stop. Kyle says stop. Kev, Mike. Trish says stop. Let's go. Tua in the shotgun. Sends a man in motion. Tagovailoa, pump fake, throws it out into the flag. He's got a man wide open. Gain of 8, going to be 3rd and 2. Type stop. Do you sell out here? You blitz the house? I hope the Dolphins run it here on 3rd and short. I don't trust this defense to stop the pass right now. Type stop.
Baker led the team to a touchdown drive on the first drive of the half.
Simeon says stop. My says stop. Odin says stop. 3rd and 2. Come on.
Why
3rd
the
and
Panthers
2.
thought benching him was a good idea, I have no clue.
Fields under center, or Tua, excuse me. Dolphins 2 of 3 on 3rd down. Play action, wide open. Waddle just beats Jalen Johnson on a little out route. Johnson's not having a very good day. Now, these fast, twitchy guys aren't a great matchup for him and man, but you got to be a little more competitive here, dude. You're playing way too soft on 3rd and 2. You got to press coverage there. I don't know if that's on him or the scheme, but you gotta make it at least somewhat challenging. Hell, if Waddle double moves you and beats you, so be it, but can't give up. I mean, that's a layup in the NFL. There's no one near Waddle. 10 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Tua under center. Takes the snap, toss play, left side. Not much, maybe a half yard. Sanborn in on the tackle, so was Mike Pinnell. Sid B, Bears found their guy. Fields is awesome, man. He's the guy, man. He's the guy. Now it's about building around him and just rebuilding this roster as a whole. He is the guy. I feel good about that. Second and 9. Tua in the shotgun. 2 players in the backfield, one to his left, one to his right. Man in motion to the right. Tua looking, throws over the middle, wide open. Tyreek Hill down to the 34. I mean, it's just wide open. Like, some of this has got to be schematic. I mean, you got to try something else. Allen Williams, Flus, try something. I get you're thin on personnel, and I get Tyreek and Waddle are tough guards, but don't you have to try something else? Blitz? Something. I mean, that is just too easy. Someone says best quarterback in the draft. He is, the last month, 5 weeks now, he has been easily the best quarterback from that 2021 draft. Tua, 16 of 19, 242, and 2 touchdowns. He stands in the shotgun at the Bears' 34. Tagovailoa takes the snap. It's high. Tosses it to the left. Couple yards to Jeff Wilson Jr. It'll be 2nd and 8. Mr. Inglewood with a super chat. He says, you think Duke Shelley could match these small receivers? No. He's not twitchy like that. What makes the Dolphins such a tough guard is not only are Waddle and Hill good route runners, they're so fast and twitchy. I mean, they're just hard to cover, man.
We're 30 likes away or 25 likes away from Harrison doing a shot.
Yep.
Make it happen.
900 likes. We'll take a shot. We're at 876. 2nd and 7. They'll give Wilson 3 here. Tua under center on 2nd and 7. Play action. Boot to his right. Oh, Tua under pressure. Oh, is that a fumble? What are they calling that there? They're going to call it incomplete, but that's grounding, right? Who's he throwing to? Throw the flag. You can't tell me he's throwing that to someone. Good pressure that time by Justin Jones. Who's he throwing that to? I mean, come on. He threw it off his lineman's back. Who's he throwing this to? I guess the tight end leaking out? That could have easily been grounding. Type 3, it's third down.
Take a shot.
I got to take a shot. I'll take it after this play. Flus is begging for a grounding call. 3rd and 7. Alex, Jerome, Joseph, Allen, Renato, Odin. Got to get a stop here. Again, I would blitz. I would give Tua a different look. Tua takes the snap, clean pocket, throws, caught, wide open, inside the 15. I mean, why? Why do the same thing over and over? I'm just asking for one third down blitz.
We're inside the established titles Lord Zone.
Please, just try something else. If they beat the blitz, so be it. They're beating your coverage easily. No one's near Tyreek Hill. I mean, come on. You got to try something else. You got to try something else. And I get it. The defense isn't going to be good, but you got to try something else. 1st and 10 into the Lord Zone for Miami, thanks to established titles. Tua hands it off. Wilson gets down to about the 10, gain of 3. Alex says, isn't that the definition of insanity? Exactly right. Try something else. People are going to give you the benefit of the doubt. You're handicapped with personnel. But if you keep doing the same thing and it's not working, you got to try something different. C-Lan! C-Lan! Type C-Lan in the chat. Type C-Lan in the chat. We'll get to a super chat after this play. Tua brings a man in motion, fakes it to him. Tua under pressure, breaks it, throws, incomplete. Had a chance at the sack. 3rd down, type stop. C-Lan with the $200 super chat. I'm feeling good about our offense minus a couple more pieces. Our defense needs a couple more pieces. We're in this mofo. We have a franchise quarterback, no doubt. No doubt, C-Lan. That's 2 Merbongas, beer bongs. You get a helmet sticker once the stickers come in, and 2 tallies to the $100 Super Chat Club. You, my friend, are a legend here at Bears Now. Type stop, 3rd and 7. Trish, Leon. We got Trish in there. Eric, get the stops in. MB Jr., Albert. Tua takes the snap, throws underneath. That's a touchdown. Does someone want to guard the Dolphins? Holy fuck. Jeff Wilson Jr. leaking out of the backfield. Golly, man. At least they covered Tyreek that time. Again, though, they didn't blitz. God almighty. Unbelievable. Extra point is good. 35-25. Type F in the chat. Oh, just try something else, man. Try something else. Pour my first beer bong here. Alex Ammerling. Hey, one step closing to Will Anderson, Jalen Carter. I mean, true, but you still want to, like, in the moment, you want to play it. You want to compete, right? I'm not cheering for the defense to give up a touchdown every possession. All right. I'm keeping it real. Subscribe to the channel because daily free videos here on Chicago Bears Now. We hit 55,000 subs earlier. Got to get to 56. Hey, the Bears have a quarterback. If nothing else, that's a reason to subscribe. And we got to steal another one of these from Will here in a moment. So hit that sub button. Bears news, rumors, and a lot more. Live streams every game, every Tuesday as well. Chicago Bears Now, your home for the Bears here on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. And Sammy Slaps is going to go steal a lay from Will Scott. So let's go. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. If you want daily videos for free, subscribe. Will Scott's in shambles. Will Scott's in shambles. We're stealing away. We're stealing away. Hit the sub button. Someone says blitz with Sanborn. Blitz with anybody. I mean, Kyler Gordon. Let's go. Fire Williams. I mean, look, Williams is handicapped on personnel. They're not going to fire him, especially not this year. But you got to try something else, man. You've got to try something else. There's another one. There's another one. We'll tell you why we stole this. Sam will flash the Super Chat menu. And he'll go through the Super Chat menu while I'm chugging my first beer bong of 2 that I owe.
Hold on, sorry, 1 sec. I had my mic off. There. $5. Every $5, we're pouring truly into the Dolphins Bowl. He's got some blue dye in there for the Dolphin Bowl. So he's going to keep just adding on to it. How full are we right now?
I mean, we got a couple Trulies in there. I mean, there's a lot of liquid.
Let's get in there. $20 Fireball Shot. Bears Helmet Sticker Club for $50. Right there, get a sticker on there with your name and everything.
Once the stickers come in, everybody who's sending 50 or more today on an individual super chat gets added.
Beer bong for 100.
I owe one more for Sealand. Every 200, we steal one of these. So once we get to 1,000, we steal another one. Shout out Sealand. He gets 2 more tallies in the $100 super chat club. Do we have that fully updated? We'll get that updated later. Try and flash that on screen. We've gotten a lot today. All right, Bears got to respond yet again because the defense has no answers. Which we knew defensively this would be a tough matchup. I mean,
that's why the over was such a beautiful play.
Yeah, seriously. Touchback for Jason Sanders. Here comes Justin Fields in the offense. Mitch just tweeted out if the Raiders blow another 17-point lead. They're up 3 and the Jags have the ball. Oh, my God. Mitchell Renz, our Raiders report host, is going to have a fucking meltdown if they lose to the Jags. All right, predict what's going to happen. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Fields in the shotgun, Montgomery to his right. Monty gets a carry up the middle. He'll get about 2 or 3. Run game outside of Fields has not been great today. David with the $2. Appreciate it, my friend. We got Tristan with the 2. Bears defense looks like the D I played in Madden. Oh, yeah,
I just super sim, so that's
I
basically
just
what they're
sim
doing.
defense. Tony with the 5, so that's another sip into the Dolphin Bowl. He says, I don't think Bears have ever scored basically 30 and 3 straight in my entire life. Yeah, I mean, really they did score 30 last week because they went for 2 twice and didn't get it, so I'm with you. 2nd and 8 for the Bears. Fields takes the snap. Steps up. Here he goes again. Justin Fields, first down and out of bounds. Type your JFs. Get the JFs in. Oh, there's a flag. Come on. It's holding. Shit. It's going to be 2nd and 18. Sam Mustipher with the hold. Ugh.
This is why we can't have nice things.
This is why we can't have nice things. Well, 2nd and 18 with the way the offense is playing now, it doesn't feel insurmountable like it used to. Erased a couple of those last week. Looking at the replay here. That's it? That's not a hold on Sam Mustipher. That was not a hold. That's boo that. That is not a hold. Fields throws. Incomplete. Low looking for Dante Pettis. That gets a holding call? Oh, that was Claypool, by the way. It was low. Got to throw that. That's probably really the first real miss from Fields today. God, now it's 3rd and 18. That was a bullshit hold, man. I don't know, man. I think that was a bad call. You got to find a way. I mean, this is going to be hard to convert this, but you got to take a chance if you're Fields and throw it downfield. David with the 5. That's another sip into the Dolphin Bowl. Fields escapes, rolling left, throws on the run, just had to throw it away. Got pressured. Trouble, because now the Dolphins are getting the ball back. Sam Campbell, $20 super chat. Got young defense, they will get better. Let's go, Justin. Yeah, I mean, that's got to be the approach, right? Pocket just collapsed on Fields there. $20 super chat from Sam equals a shot.
It's a great name, by the way.
Trenton Gill boots it away. This one is not blocked. It's a bouncer up to the 45. DeAndre Houston Carson with a good tackle. Yeah. We can do Twitter. Yeah, let's do yours. Yeah. Oh, man. This watch party would not be possible if it wasn't for our producer, Sam Brown. So I want you guys to show him some love. Give him a follow on Twitter. Sam's going to be giving shout-outs for everyone that follows him. We'll get the link in the chat. Is it in there somewhere, Sam? Producer Sam Brown working hard today to keep us live. So show him some love. Give him a follow at Sam Brown CS. CS for Chat Sports, of course.
Brand
Give
loyalty,
him a follow.
baby.
Give him a follow.
Let's see. Giving some shout-outs here. Who's going to be the first one in?
Give him a follow. Come on. Give my man a follow.
All right. Deputy Witzel, the first one on the list. You're getting a follow back. Ronan Higman also getting a follow back now. Appreciate the follow on Twitter there. I'm not going to fuck up your ratio or anything like that. Let's see. Now they're coming in. So Sleepy Man 55 is getting a follow back here. Bright the MC, definitely getting a follow back. Subscribe to his YouTube channel. Maybe I will.
At Sam Brown CS. Link in the chat. Give him a follow.
Let's see.
Give
Who
him
else
a
we
follow.
got? Joe Pascal, give me a follow on Twitter there. Appreciate you. Follow back right now. Who else? Oh, you're followed by Pick 6 Previews. That's interesting.
Is this real from Sangray Kim? Have you been kidnapped again?
Bossman Eware, appreciate that. Following you back.
Give Sam
Morgan
a follow.
Burgess or Burgess. Sorry if I mispronounced that. That's a good super chat from Sangray. We'll give him that.
Sangray, has he seen the light? Has he seen the light? Bustin is dubbed Justin Fields now.
He has a name.
He's seen the light.
Who else?
I like
Luis.
how you sent that in after a 3 and out, by the way. If anything, I would have expected, 3 and out, Busted is back. Justin Fields is here, baby.
Shout out to Luis Fajardo. Jania Hatcher, or Jania. Sorry if I mispronounced that one. We've got John McDonald as well in here. Appreciate all you guys follow me. Just followed all of you back. Feel free to slide into the DMs, talk some shop sometime if you want.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not going to mess up your ratio. I followed everybody back there.
All right. Shout out Sam for producing this thing.
Shout out y'all.
All right. Well, obviously, to stay in this game, you got to hold the Dolphins to 3 or less. A touchdown makes it a 3-score game. So you got to find a way to make something happen if you're the Bears defense. Tua, play action, boot, throws on the run, wide open, gain of 16. I mean, it is amazing. It is amazing. Tyreek Hill, wide open.
Shout out also to Lorenzo Torres. You're going to follow back. Dylan Thompson, you're getting a follow back. Oklahoma State alumni. Boomer Sooner, man. Sorry about that.
At least Aaron Rodgers has 3 picks today.
The state of Oklahoma is 0-2 this weekend, so we're in the same boat. Shout out to Johnny Dash, too, giving me a follow on Twitter. You just got followed back.
The Dolphins now have 16 plays of 10 yards or more. 16. Tua, 19 of 24, 286 and 3 tutties. He's under center. Hands it off. Maybe a yard. Bears, for the most part, have stopped the run pretty well today. Miami, not a great running team.
The Jaguars scored a touchdown, so they're up 23-20 against the Raiders.
Jags beating the Raiders. Holy shit.
They're beating. Still full quarter left.
I know. Still time, but they're in front. Wow. Jeff Wilson's had a couple nice runs, but for the most part, the Bears' rushing defense has played better today. They just can't stop Tua.
Let's get a stop here. Type your stops.
Type your stops.
Need some stops.
Someone says, I don't understand why they won't blitz. I'm with you. Why not, right? Try something. Tua, play action, throws into the flat. Jeff Wilson makes Eddie Jackson miss, gets 7. That's the difference between 3rd and 2 and 3rd and 9. Jackson's got to make that play. I think it was Eddie. It was either Jackson or Kyler Gordon. Now it's 3rd and 2. Sam Campbell with the $2. Sam, Browns need to take a shot. Let's go defense.
I will do it gladly. I took it easy this morning. I was not
pour
feeling
Sammy
great when I
up
woke
here.
up. It's always whenever I'm doing Bears watch parties that I somehow wind up drinking a bunch the night before.
Shout out to Sammy. 3rd and
Cheers.
2. Type your stops.
Good name.
Oh, Tua fumbled the snap, and he has to fall on it. Yes.
Ooh.
He recovered, but now it's 4th down. A bailout. That's huge.
This isn't yours, is it?
4th down. No, it's not.
Oh, it's the next one. Go.
I have my own. A little bit of a low snap, but Tua could have caught it.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Luckily, it didn't go far. Luckily for Tua, unluckily for the Bears.
Shout out to Andy Watson, who followed me on Twitter. You're also getting a follow back. BBC Newcastle. Wow. Like I said, my little brother is over in New
Illegal
York.
shift on the offense. The Bears will obviously decline that. So it's 4th down. What do the Dolphins do? They're going to go for it here.
I think
They're kind of in no man's land. Type stop. Got to get a stop here. It is not optional. 4th and 5. Please, Allen Williams, try something new. 4th and 5.
Make it happen, boys. Come on.
4th and 5 at the Bears 35. It would be a 53-yarder from here. It's pretty windy at Soldier Field, so Miami's going to go for it. Don't fall for the hard count either. Tua. 4-man rush. Tua throws. Incomplete!
Go!
Incomplete! Good coverage, DeAndre Houston Carson. Bears get a stop. Finally. Bears get a stop. Let's go. Type LFG.
Getting the ball back there is huge.
Had to get the ball back there. Good coverage by DHC, man. Maybe he's got to play more. I don't know. Dolphins just got $500 in Super Chats in the last 2 minutes. I don't even know what they're up to in total.
Let's see who we got here. We got Vengeance, Saint LFG, Davey Streb, T. Jackson, Go Bears, Deanna is in there.
1st and 10 for Justin Fields and the Bears. Fields, play action, looking. Flag comes out, probably a hold. Throws on the run, picked off.
Oh.
God damn it. There is a flag, and you hope it's on the defense. Fields forced that one.
Unless they call some
Hands
sort
to the
of...
face, maybe? Let's see what the call is. Maybe a flag in the secondary, too? This could be offsetting. There's a lot happening here. First one, Fields is forced today. Bad decision, period. Sang Ray, I think you cursed him. Both teams, it's going to offset.
Oh, thank goodness.
Wow. Oh, defensive holding. That could have led to the pick, too. Offsetting penalties. Huge.
Got a super chat.
Huge. Super chat from Grim. After trading Quinn and Smith, do we splurge on D? I think so. I think they're going to spend on defense in the offseason.
Got a name in mind?
So holding on defensive line, Deron Payne, Javon Hargrave. Oh, yeah, clear hold. Yeah. Clear hold. Offsetting penalties. So we're starting over. 1st and 10 at the 35. Chase Claypool on the end around. Gets the edge, gets about 4 or 5.
And by the way, shout out to Brady Purdue Barber and Gabby Miller. Both getting follows back on Twitter. Appreciate you guys.
Shout out to all of you. $77 away from 1,000. I don't know what Dolphins is up to. It's a lot, though. They just got $500 in the last couple of minutes. 2nd and 5. Someone says I want Deron Payne. So do I. I would like him a lot on this team. Fields in the shotgun on 2nd and 5. Fields hands it off. Montgomery gets about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Super chat from Scorched Earth. That's another sip in the Dolphin Bowl. Fins fan here because you're the better streamer. Best of luck the rest of the year. Hey, I love my boy Will Scott, but hey, I appreciate the love as well.
Should we let Will see this?
Will's having a party. Who knows? 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Nice. Toss play to the left. Montgomery. Oh, he's right near the first down. It'll depend on the spot. I think it's going to be 4th and inches. Obviously, you have to go for it. It's going to be 4th and maybe a foot. Got to go for it. Got to go for it. Come on. Fields in the shotgun. They don't have to snap it at the end of the quarter. We'll see if they do. They're not going to snap it. 4th quarter time. Get your 4s up. Get your 4s up. 4th and inches to start the 4th. Can we get an update on Dolphins? Alex, Joshua, Michael, Chris, MC5, Marvin, Go Bears. Chris, MC5, Fender, Allen, JJ, Michael, Capri, Kenny, Michael, James, Willie, Capri, JJ Hackett, Jimmy. Someone says, Bears, update your board. I don't know what that means. What is my board? I don't know what that means.
It is 35-25 at the start of the 4th quarter, which is
The clock might have been behind at one point, but
yeah, that's not on us.
It falls behind.
We pull it from a website.
Pull it from a website. Mr. Inglewood, our 2 fourth fourth rounders get us Calvin Ridley. Calvin Ridley's already gone. He's going to the Jags. Paul Huffman, how does the Bears' new wide receiver look? He's played limited snaps, but he looks fine. Dropped one ball, but drew a 30-yard pass interference penalty. He's caught a couple short ones, took an end around for about 5 yards. So limited action. He's looked fine. He'll get more ramped up for next week, I'm sure. I think we'll see more and more of them throughout the year. Hit that subscribe button, by the way. We got 2,500 people almost watching live here on Bears Now. We crossed 55,000 subs earlier today. Trying to get to 56,000, so subscribe to the channel. Sub for Bears Dubs. We are up to 55,140 subs. 60 subs away from 55,200. So if you want more Bears content on a daily basis from yours truly, hit the subscribe. Daily Bears news, rumors. We had full trade deadline coverage. Went live like 3 or 4 times. Go live for every watch party. Go live for every Tuesday. We got you guys covered.
So Will got in order a $200 super chat, a $100 super chat, a $100 super chat, a $200 super chat, a $100 super chat, 50, 50, and 20.
What are they up to?
They're up above 1,800 right now.
Dolphins today. Can we get the comparison on screen? Shout out to Will and the boys over there. They're at $1,800 in super chats. We're at $932. That's a record on their channel. Wow, that's amazing. All right, 4th and inches. Fields under center. He'll sneak it and he'll get it. Type your 1s. That was a must convert, obviously. Type your 1s. Type those 1s. Here's our comparison in super chats. $1,800 to $933. You guys have brought the heat. Almost at 1,000. 1,800. Holy smokes. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Chicago. Obviously got to get points here. Early in the 4th. Got time, but got to get points. Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Fields launches over the middle. Too high for Kmet. It was tight coverage. Liked the shot. Just missed him. Got hit right as he threw it. Bring up 2nd and 10.
And by the way, Harrison, wanted to remind people that we're going to be live on Callin after the game as well.
Yeah, we'll be live on the Callin app as soon as the game is over. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin. Subscribe over there. Download the app on iOS and Android. So Fields has missed, I think, his last 3 passes, 12 and 19 now. Takes the snap, throws, left side, caught. Mooney makes a man miss. Gain of 9. It'll be 3rd and 1. Obviously 4-down territory here. I would go quick handoff, sneak, whatever. Get the first down. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Yeah, type B to block the bots. Those frauds are in there. Type B to block the bots. 3rd and 1.
They're not very smart about how they're spamming us and scamming us.
Fields.
Like they could be
Play
better
action,
about
boot
this.
to the right. He's going to run for it. First down and more. Out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Type your ones. Justin Fields. He's over 130 yards rushing now as a quarterback. Nice fake again. They all collapsed on Montgomery. Pettis with a nice block, getting Fields an extra 10 yards or so. Jay Bruss, Go Bears, Dune, Robert Schwartz, Ryan, Quintavian, all type in 1. Get your ones in. Get your ones in. 13 minutes to go. Justin Fields, 10 carries, 130 yards. Fields, play action, throws into the flat. Komet runs a guy over and gets a first down. Type your ones. Cole Komet hit the joystick up and ran him over. Cole Komet. Cole Komet, truck stick. MC5, Matthew, Jaylen, Go Bears, Michaela, all saying 1. Let's go. Let's go. My wife Hannah's in the chat. Everybody say hi to Hannah in the chat. She's at home watching this game. Fields. Zone read. He keeps it inside the 20, the 10, the 5, and out of bounds at about the 4. Justin Fields. They can't stop him. They can't contain him running the football. Type your JFs. They're all saying hi, Hannah, in the chat. Let's go. Get the JFs in. Inside the 5, into the Lord zone. Thanks to established titles, you can become a Lord or a Lady. Lady Hannah Graham, my wife, is now, because she got a plot of land next to mine with established titles. You can, too, on a historic Scottish custom. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat. Use promo code CHAT to get your own plot of land and become a Lord or Lady. All right. First and goal just inside the 5. Fields, play action, throws, end zone, Cole Komet, touchdown Bears! They just keep coming. They just keep coming. That's 4 touchdowns for Justin Fields on the day. 4 touchdowns for Justin Fields on the day.
Spam those TDs.
I mean, there's just something about this offense now where when you're on the field, you think they're going to score.
Yeah.
That has not been the case until about 3 weeks ago. Get the TDs going. Eugene, Tone, Tanya, MVP Brisker, Nathan, Mr. Carlos, Cairo Santos bangs it through. We got a 3-point game, 35-32. Frogman, Pete, Jimmy, Robert Schwartz, Arnold.
What a great day to play Justin Fields on your fantasy
I should have
team.
played him, dude. I'm scared to look. How many points does he have on my bench? I mean, it's got to be 30 plus.
Let's see.
With what he's doing running, he's got 4 touchdowns. He's got 43 points on my bench. 43 points.
That's
oh my God. I get bonuses for 50-plus yard touchdowns, so that was part of it. But
got 43 points on my starting
Doug
lineup.
says Mama Bear holding it down the castle. Yeah, Hannah's watching. Blade says TD. Tanya says TD. Holy smokes, man. This offense is real. Justin Fields is real. Cole Komet, 3 touchdowns the last 2 weeks. Sub for Bears Dubs. We got 2,600 people watching live. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go. Hit the subscribe button. Come on. You know what we're doing? Sub-only chat for the defense. We need it. Sub-only chat for the defense. We'll do that after the next drive. Sub-only chat for the defense. Sub-only chat for the defense. And if you want to get your thing in, sub-only chat. But first, let's tell you about Established Titles. As Established Titles is a really cool company that allows you to become a lord or a lady. They're a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds, lords, and ladies in English. Hannah and I, we are now Lord and Lady Harrison and Hannah Graham. That is a fact. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number and a private estate in Edelston, Scotland. An official certificate with a crest. My certificate is coming in the mail as we speak. What's cool about Established Titles, they plant a tree with every single order, and they work with global charities like One Tree Planted, Trees for the Future, to support those global reforestation efforts. It's a perfect gift this holiday season. Use promo code CHAT at establishedtitles.com/chat. Save an extra 10% off. It's the perfect gag holiday gift here. It's beautiful. And you can add Lord or Lady to your dating profile, your credit card, your plane tickets, whatever the case may be. Promo code CHAT at establishedtitles.com/chat. Sub-only chat is on. So if you want a shout out, type FGB, because I think the Packers are they still losing? They're down 15-6. Let's go. Get the FGBs going. Get the FGBs going. Santos kicks it to the goal line. First return of the day for Miami. Boom! Don't even get to the 20. Let's go. I'll get some shout outs here. Rick, Tone, Jamal, Frank, Depressed, Josh, Big Changes, Bernard, Javier, Douglas, Jacob, all getting their FGBs in there. Keep them coming. Jacob with the 20. That's a shot. Shout out, Jacob. Cheers to you. Ron G with the $1. Appreciate that, my friend. We got T-Main. Komet is growing on me. He's playing better, man. Tony Williams, Getsy greater than Hackett. Oh, no doubt. Paul Dow! Paul Dow! Tua, play action. He has to eat it. That's got to be grounding. He is not throwing near anybody. Please, throw the flag. He's pointing to a guy the other way. That's not where he's throwing the football. Yeah, there it comes. Grounding. There it comes. Lodi with a super chat as well. Jake with a quick 20. That's another shot. Lodi with the 5. Intentional grounding on Tua. Oh, they picked it up, I think. Did they pick it up? I couldn't hear the ref. Who's he throwing that to? That's got to be grounding. Lady, you get a sip, or Lodi, you get a sip. They picked it up. That's a fucking joke. How do they pick that up? He's not throwing to anybody. Come on, we'll get to Paul in a second. Tua, play action, boot to the right. Squares his shoulders. He's going for it all. Deep ball, incomplete. Eddie Jackson. And, of course, they're going to throw PI. If you're going to pick up that fucking... That is a joke. Such a joke, man. I mean, Jackson's there a little bit early, but if you're going to pick up that grounding, you should pick up the PI. Nope. Pass interference. Unbelievable, man. I mean, God almighty. Boo in the chat, man. The Tua spikes a screen. They don't call grounding. I don't even know if that was PI. This is a joke. And that's a 40-yard play. 1st and 10 at the 35. Boo in the chat. It's a fucking joke, man. Toss play, left side. Wilson for a gain of 3. Michaela's booing. Quintavian. Tristan. Sub-only chat is still on. Shout out Paul Dow. Fields looking like his swag is coming back. Oh, it's more than coming back. Now he looks like he's having fun. Best, most consistent offense in years. This is the last one, but we'll need more probably. 2nd and 7 coming up. I'll do a beer bong after this drive for Paul Dell. Tua under center. Fakes the toss, rolling right, throws, caught, first down. I mean, I just can't believe that sequence of officiating. A clear grounding is not called, and then a questionable PI is. I mean, come on. Even the Bears Twitter account tweeted out like a confused emoji. I mean, give me a break, man. Give me a freaking break, man. This game's in Chicago. Still not getting any calls. Tua under center. Hands it off right side. Nothing doing. Maybe a yard for Raheem Mostert. Refs are an absolute joke from Sackboy. That was a bad sequence, man. I don't like to be blame ref guy, but that was a bad sequence by the officials. It really was. 2nd and 9, under 10 minutes to play. Force a field goal here. Touchdown would give you the lead. Tua under center. Come on, defense. Handoff. Left side. Broken tackle. 2 yards short of the sticks. Gain of 7 by Mostert. Be 3rd and 2. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Shout out Paul Dow. Tristan Morgan with the 20. You look thirsty after this Fields performance. Even Sang Ray is buying in. It's true. Cheers, Tristan. Cheers, Tristan. 3rd and 2. Under 9 minutes to go. We'll see what the call is. I think Miami's going to have to take a timeout here. They are. They're not ready. Timeout Dolphins. Type stop. Sub-only chat is on. If you want to be a part of the live chat, you got to hit the subscribe button. Daily videos here on the channel. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go. Sub for stops. Sub for stops. Wyatt says we need to stop. Green Saber says stop. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go, man. Say what? We're getting another lay from Will Scott. Nathan says stop. Xavier says stop. That was grounding. Fuck yeah, it was grounding. He spiked it into the ground, and then he claimed to be throwing a screen ball. He's not throwing to anybody. Jimmy says stop. Ken and Core says stop. SPK says stop. Robert, Rick, Dune, CJ, all saying stop. Need it. Need it. Need it. Come on. Can the defense create a turnover? Capri, Nathan, Vin. Come on, defense. 3rd and 2. Type stop. Tua under center. Tyreek Hill in motion. Tua. Hands it off. He's not going to get there. It's going to be 4th down. 4th and a yard and a half. He got about a half yard. Decision time for Mike McDaniel. I don't know if it's a decision at all. I think he's going to go. I don't think he trusts his defense to get a stop. 4th down. Type stop. Type stop. I would expect McDaniel to put this in Tua's hands. I think he's going to throw the football here. Get those stops in. Joe, Large, Harold, History, Sean, Charles. Get those stops in. 10 on the play clock. 8 minutes to go. Come on, defense. Tua under center. They're going to take another timeout, or are they going to take a delay? Is it a timeout or a delay? Timeout Dolphins. Tua didn't like it, so they just had to burn 2 timeouts. Keep those stops flowing. R&R says Fields is literally carrying this team. I mean, literally. I mean, he's got, you want to talk how much he's carrying the team? The Bears have 330 yards of total offense. Justin Fields has 266 of those. I mean, he is putting this team on his back right now. Literally. And you love to see it. Special quarterbacks can do that. He can be special. 4 touchdowns, no turnovers. It's kind of getting cut off there, by the way, Sam. Efficient passing, electric rushing. I mean, it's impressive. Here we go. Quick timeout. Type stop. Come on. MC5 says, put the team on my bat, though. Backyard videos, horrible calls this game. Yeah, there's been a couple bad ones, man. Tua under center. Tyreek Hill in motion. Tua, play action. Pump fakes. Looking, rolls to his right, throws too low, incomplete, he missed the throw! He was open, he missed it! He missed it! Let's go! Type LFG! Justin Fields would never! Type LFG! I'm tweeting out this link!
I'm going to give some shout-outs here. Who's typing LFG? Go Bears, Markel, Hayden's in there, Anthony Moore, Harold, Josh, Ryan Powell's in there, Bob Harris,
Let's
Chris
go,
Colvin,
baby.
Mark Wood. I'm giving a bunch of new shout-outs.
I think that's
here.
a new super chat from Clay Presney, by the way.
It is. Xavier,
Ron, Eugene, Luis.
Santi Molina, Bright the MC. Appreciate that follow on Twitter, by the way.
Hit that sub button. We're keeping sub-only chat is on. If you want to be a part of the chat, you got to subscribe.
Keep it smooth. Pats fan. Santi Molina, E. Tweez, Charles is in there. John Staton. What are people yelling for?
I don't know what's happening in the other studio. We've got a shot. Oh, we've got a shot, baby. More than a shot.
Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's anything.
Rick in there.
If there's anything that happened in other games.
Not seeing much.
Unless the Dolphins
Packers,
did something.
update Packers Lions. Packers in the red zone, down 15-6. Angel!
Hey-o.
I think he was already in the sticker club, but another 50. I think that's 2 shots for me and 1 for Sam.
I'll do it.
2 shots for me. Well, 3 for me because Clay Presney.
Make it 4. Mark. Also in the mix.
How about 2 for you? You down?
I'll do 2. Fine.
3 for me, 2 for Sam. You got your, here, I can just hand you this. Be careful. No lid.
Yep.
Clay, grounding, no call. Offense pass interference when it should be defensive. Yeah, it's total joke. I'm not saying the refs are bought off. I'm not one of those guys, but that was a bad sequence. Angel Carter with the 50. I just took the shot. Sam's going to take a couple. I told you the Bears are fighters. They're fighting. They're fighting, baby. That's another lay, by the way.
That is?
Over 1,200.
Oh, great.
Go steal one from Willie Scott.
Here, I will after these 2 shots.
He's got to rip these shots, and then we're adding another lay. Let's go.
I filled that one to the very brim.
Go a little lighter on the second one if you want.
No, we're going to go full shot.
Let's freaking go, man. Let's go, offense. Predict what's going to happen on this drive.
Cheers, Bears
Touchdown,
fans.
field goal, punt, or turnover.
Shout out to Mark. $20 super chat there. I like the fight. We don't look like a team that's given up. That's damn right.
That's true.
And then Alex.
Win or lose, this is a fun game. Absolutely.
All right, I'll be right back.
Fields in the shotgun. Fake toss to Herbert. Fields, here he goes again. He's going to take off, and he'll just slide down for about 3. Not going to take the hit there. Play kind of broke down, took what he could, and got down. Took what he could and got down. 2nd and 7 or 8. 2nd down. Second and 8. Another lay. Throw it on me. Khalil Herbert gets a carry. Gets about 5. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Got to convert. Got to convert here. Put the ball in Justin Fields' hands. Type P for pass, R for run. Josh McBride with the $1. Appreciate it. Herbert's got to check out. His cleat came off. 3rd and about 2.5. Put the ball in your quarterback's hands. Fields in the shotgun. Bears 8 of 12 on 3rd down. Fields takes the snap. Steps up. Rolling. He's going to run. First down, Chicago. He wanted that one. Picks up 3. Type your ones. Type your JFs. Big conversion. Big conversion. Come on. Sean, Arnold, Rick Hughes. Subscriber-only chat is on, so if you want daily Chicago Bears videos, we're the channel for you. If you want to be in the chat, if you want shout-outs, you got to subscribe. Asher, Seed of Jacob, Kathy. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go. Justin Fields, 1st and 10, 6 minutes to go. Fields takes the snap. Play action. Fields checks it down, incomplete. Ooh, it's a hard hit on Monty. Incomplete, 2nd and 10. Jarrett Page, he says, everyone go check out the next 4 games for the Bears. Looking winnable, 10-7 Abner. What do you think? I'm just focused on this right now. I know they got the Lions next week. Beyond that, yeah, I know they got the Jets and Falcons in there, but
next 4 games.
It's a moot point if you don't win this game.
Lions, Falcons, Jets, Packers.
Winnable games.
The Packers do suck.
That's a sip, by the way. 2nd and 10. There's one sip. 2nd and 10. Then Q Carito with another. I'll read this in a sec. 2nd and 10. Fields hands it off. Montgomery, only about 3 up the middle. Dolphins have keyed in on the running game, at least from the running backs. Q Carito, there cannot be that many times QB has run for 200 yards. Fields has a chance. Yeah, I mean, probably a handful of times. I'm sure Michael Vick, Lamar's probably done it a couple times.
He's at 153 right now.
153 rushing. It's 3rd and 7 coming up. Big play here. 5:20 to go. It's not a must convert, but if you don't get it, your defense has to get another stop, and that seems dicey. Fields takes the snap. Steps up, evades a sack. He's going to take off. Fields breaks another tackle. 1st down. They can't tackle him. They can't tackle him. Type your ones. Type your ones. A super chat from Jake. Crowd at Soldier Field is quiet. They're getting loud after that conversion. He breaks a sack from Bradley Chubb, who the Dolphins just traded for. Arnold, Barnaby, Tristan, Laura, San Clemente, David, Prestige, Patrick, Replay, all typing ones. A magical performance. Can Fields and the Bears take the lead? Bears have allowed 0 sacks today, and Fields has escaped a few. They've given up 31 this year, which leads the NFL. Fields takes the snap. Oh, and right on cue, he's going to get sacked. I think the TV broadcast just jinxed it. They got him that time. Melvin Ingram, loss of about 5. Melvin Ingram, I think he beat Braxton Jones that time. Yeah, Braxton Jones just got bull rushed there. 2nd and 15. First sack for either team today. 4 minutes left. Fields throws left side. Mooney, only a couple, maybe only a yard actually. Good tackle in space. 3rd and long now. 3rd and long. I think you got to be treating this 4-down territory potentially. Depending on how many yards you get on 3rd down, you got to be thinking, 3:30 to go. You got all 3 timeouts in the 2-minute warning, but if it's 4th and 6 or less, I'd be going for it. So you could still give up a field goal and get the ball back. Komet in motion. It's 3rd and 14. Can Fields draw up more magic? Bears 10 of 14 on 3rd down. Fields steps up, throws. God, that's just a miscommunication, incomplete. 4th and 14. You're going to have to punt now, I think. Golly. Let's see what he does. Golly. They're going to punt. 3,800 people watching. Bears got a punt. God almighty. Shit. Him and N'Keal Harry weren't on the same page. Trenton Gill boots it away. Muff the punt. Fair catch at the 23. All right. Fuck. 3:04 left. Bears have 3 timeouts in the 2-minute warning. Defense is going to have to get a stop. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, MIA for the Dolphins.
This has me a little anxious, not gonna lie.
Not a good time for Fields and N'Keal Harry to be on different pages there. 3:04 remaining. Go Bears says Chicago. Asher says Chicago.
Come on.
Got to get a stop. I formation for Miami. They're not a great running team. Can the Bears get a stop? Come on. Tua hands it off. Nothing. He'll lose a yard. Loss of 1.
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Timeout Bears.
CHI, Ryan Copland, Lawrence Moon's in there, MVP Brisker, Nathan Waldschmidt, Mr. Man Goof, yeah. Michael Davis, Robert Schwartz, Green Saber, Arnold in the chat, typing CHI. Everybody keep typing CHI if you are a diehard Bear fan.
2nd and 11. I would be shocked if this was not a pass here.
Yeah.
The Dolphins have beaten the Bears throwing the football today. Enrique says Chicago. Bright says Chicago.
Excuse me.
Guish says Chicago. 2nd and 11 for Miami coming up. Exactly 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left.
And remind them what we're doing after the game.
We're going to be live on the Call-In app as soon as this game is over. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin. Download the app on iOS and Android. It's like Twitter Spaces, your chance to call into the show. Toss play to the left. Good defense. Maybe no gain. Timeout Bears. So here it is. It's going to be 3rd and 11 for Miami. Timeout Bears. Need a stop.
Spam stop.
Need a stop.
Spam stop.
Come on, man. One time. Type stop. Laura, Rolando, Teresa, Odin, Matthew, Jack. If you can't get off the field on 3rd and 11, you don't deserve to win. That's kind of what it comes down to, man. You got to get a stop here. Someone says turnover, please. I'm not even getting greedy. Just get the stop. Would you blitz on 3rd and 11? I don't know. It's a tough call. Got to get pressure. I know that. Bears showing pressure. We'll see if they bring it or not. Tua changing things up at the line. It's getting loud at Soldier Field. 3rd and 11. Tua takes the snap. Throws. Deep ball left side. Incomplete! He underthrew Waddle and Johnson caught up to it and knocked it away. Great play by Jalen Johnson. Bears are going to get another chance. Bears are going to get another chance.
That's a huge stop.
What a play by Johnson. I think Waddle should have caught it. But he put his arms up, which threw off Waddle, I think. Oh, he tipped it. He blindly tipped it.
Oh,
he
nice.
Absolutely tipped it. Wow. First punt of the day for Miami. Dante Pettis back at his own 26. Breaks a tackle. Don't do anything crazy. Just go down. Okay. At his own 28.
All
The
right,
Bears
Harrison.
need about 35 yards to get into field goal range. 72 yards for a go-ahead touchdown. Come on. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. We got 3,300 people watching live. 3,300 people watching live. Come on. Come on. Sub-only chat is on. What an opportunity here. What an opportunity here. You know you've got 4 downs throughout. So here we go. Fields throws it into the flat. Darnell Mooney gets a block. Only a couple yards, though. That quick wide receiver screen hasn't been super effective today. You wonder if Chase Claypool can even be a factor in this 2-minute drill situation. You would guess probably not. He doesn't know the plays. He probably doesn't know the hurry-up situations well enough. 2:15 remaining. Clock is winding. Fields snaps it at 2:10. Steps up. He's going to run. Here comes Fields. First down. Type your ones. That'll be the 2-minute warning. That'll be the 2-minute warning. Type your ones. Type your ones. Get a couple shout-outs, and then we're going to play a game. Daryl Lacey, MC5. We got a couple more in here. Get a couple shout-outs, Sam. I'm going to tweet out the link.
Yeah, let's see who we got here. Jamie Nichols, Alan Gregory, Don Ravioli said Fields a beast. Jimmy Bryant, Michael Davis, Bob I see in there. I see the D. Gabe in there. I see Ron, Chris, John, Hudson, Frank, Tone Capone, Bam Bam Sam, great name, Jack Wheeler, Charles Parker Jr., Kyra Patel, sorry if I mispronounced that, Eric Beck is in there, Thomas Parker, Just Because, Beast Moore, Bear Down, Rodrigo
Right, here we go.
Pixoto.
You ready to play this game?
Let's
Keep
do
your
it.
ones in. Every 50 subscribers we get during the 2-minute warning is a shot of Fireball from yours truly.
We're at 55,280.
55,280. So if you simply subscribe to the channel, it's 100% free. Daily Bears videos. Every 50 subscribers we get is a shot. Every 50 subscribers we get during the 2-minute warning is a shot.
I'll do some of them too if it really,
Sam will take some.
if it really gets up there.
If it gets crazy. Hit the sub button. We publish videos every day. Turn on notifications as well. Select all. Turn on those notifications. And let's go. We're at 55,305, so we're at 25 new subs, 25 away from a shot. Hit that sub button. We'll get to that super chat in a little bit. A couple coming in here. Go ahead and subscribe. News, rumors, live watch parties, 10 away from a shot. Hit the subscribe button. Come on. Turn on the notification bell and select all. So once you subscribe, click the bell, select all. That way you know exactly when we publish a video here on the channel. So hit that sub button and turn on those notifications. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. There's one shot.
By the way, I'm double checking here to confirm this.
Cheers.
Yeah, Justin Fields has the single game rushing record by a quarterback
In NFL history?
in NFL
Who
history.
has that stat?
Michael Stat Muse had it. Michael Vick had it at 173, and he also did he had 166, and Fields is at 178 right now.
178. Wow. 178. Historic. I took one shot. We got over 50 new subs. Keep subscribing. We're at 55,347. 2-minute warning about to wrap up. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Turn on those notifications and let's party. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 42. Fields. He'll hand it off this time. Khalil Herbert, only a couple. You got time, but I will say this. You're not going to win this game running the ball between the tackles with your running backs. The Dolphins have taken that away, and I give them credit. 2nd and 8, minute 44 and counting. Fields takes the snap. RPO, rolling to his right now. He's going to lose a couple. Tried to turn the edge, lost a couple. Probably should have just thrown that one away. 3rd and 10 now. Haven't had a big passing play in a while. Jets might actually be good. They might. Did they beat the Bills today? Kenyon Cooper, here's a shot. Give me a TD, baby. 3rd and 10.
Bills and Jets are tied at 17, by the way.
Cheers.
With 2 minutes left, Jets are about to score.
Wow. There's your Jets-Bills update.
Is that to go up or is that to tie the game? No, that's to go up. With
3rd
an
and
injured
10.
Zach Wilson.
Fields in the shotgun. Play action. Fields steps up. Deep ball, left side. Mooney. That's got to be a penalty. That's Claypool. Where is the penalty? They're all over him. It's going to be 4th and 10.
That was right in front of his face.
How is
too.
that not a penalty? He's getting grabbed. They're grabbing him. He's getting grabbed. That is a joke.
Right in front of the ref's face, too. Can you move the fireball
An
bottle a little bit?
absolute joke. How in the fuck do you not call that? God, this is criminal, man. 4th and 10. Here's your ball game. Fields takes the snap. Steps up. Fields throws on the run. Incomplete. Fuck this, man. God almighty. I'm just tired of this shit, man. Such a garbage-ass fucking call. And St. Brown dropped it. It's a straight-up drop. Look at this. Goddamn fucking piece of shit joke, man. What a joke, man. What a fucking joke. How do you not call PI on that? Unbelievable. Goddamn fucking joke. How do you miss that call? How do you miss that call? I mean, that is embarrassing. It's embarrassing for the league. Deadpool. Fields gets the record for rushing yards. I know. I guarantee he doesn't give a fuck, though. He wants to win. God damn, man. I mean, this shit just is bullshit. I mean, that PI, you're in field goal range. At minimum, you're tying this game up. You have a kicker who hasn't missed in 6 weeks. It's a fucking joke, man. Fields brought, I know, Q Carrito, 20, yeah. Good call starting him. Clay, want to talk about refs bot again? Yeah, maybe. I mean, anything feels possible. It's a fucking joke, man. Absolute screw job. Well, the game's over, but grade the Bears' performance. Absolutely embarrassing, man. Three critical calls go the Dolphins' way down the stretch. It's a fucking joke. It's an absolute fucking joke. It's a joke. Fucking tired of it, man. Tired of these officials impacting these games. Absolute fucking joke, man. It's embarrassing. It's an embarrassing call. Absolutely fucking embarrassing. It's bad for the league, too. It is much better for the league if that is called and we get drama late in the game. Instead, the game fucking ends. Good job. It's an absolute joke, man. I'm going to start the call-in call now. I mean, I'm fucking pissed, man. That's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Chase Claypool gets tackled and there's no call. It's a joke. All right, we're live on call-in after that bullshit fucking ending. I'll get the link in the chat so you guys can sound off after what happened here. It's a joke. It's an absolute joke, man. It's just embarrassing. I just don't understand. Established. Absolute joke. Absolute joke. Tweeting this out. How's the audio sounding, guys? I just can't believe it, man. Absolute disgrace. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Jeez. All right. It's break it all down. I'm going to react first, and then we'll take some calls. Let me get these off. Oh, my God, this is a mess. Can you get that lint roller real quick? It's in the changing room on the shelf. Get some reactions in the chat going. I got to fix this shirt real quick for this postgame show. Absolute disgrace of an ending. F job, ref. Get these Lay's peelings off of me. I'm always amazed at how good these work. Just like that. Looking brand new. All right. Here we go. Let's break it all down. Bears lose 35-32. The Chicago Bears fall to 3-6 on the season after a 35-32 loss to the Miami Dolphins. I'm your host, Harrison Graham. Welcome in to Bears Now by Chat Sports. Game just ended, and I got to say I am livid because the Bears got absolutely screwed on a non-pass interference call late in this one. Dolphins prevail 35-32. Tua Tagovailoa throws for 300 yards and 3 touchdowns. The Bears could not slow down Tyreek Hill. He had 143 yards and a score. Justin Fields with a historic performance. Only 123 passing, but had 4 total touchdowns. Set the single-game record for rushing yards with 178 rushing yards. No quarterback has ever done that in the history of this sport. But it wasn't enough, as the officials decided to take away what could have been a dramatic ending and what would have been great for the league. They decide to not throw a flag when Chase Claypool got tackled on a clear pass interference call. We'll try to keep this as positive and as in perspective as possible. Grade the Bears today. I mean, obviously the defense is going to have issues the rest of the way. We know that, but I thought they actually got some key stops down the stretch. A, B, C, D, or F. Overall, I'll give it a B performance. The Dolphins are a good team. You had a chance to win it late, and I quite frankly think if you get that call, you probably do win it, at least take a lead. But that was obviously taken away. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the Bears' performance on Sunday if you can. You look at the Bears' offense as a whole, 368 total yards, 116 passing, 4th straight game of over 225 rushing yards, but it wasn't Khalil Herbert and David Montgomery. It was all Justin Fields, who ran for 178. 10 of 16 on 3rd down. Just gave up 2 sacks in this one. Let's talk more about the quarterback, because that's really the story today. It's going to be the story the rest of the season. You've got a Maserati at quarterback. I know it's only 123 passing, but 178 rushing, 4 touchdowns, no turnovers. Justin Fields is a superstar in the making, period. I mean, he is such a special runner. He's got a cannon for an arm. They started to work Claypool in. You hope that chemistry builds, and there's still some work in the passing game overall. And by the way, after the missed non-PI call, Fields breaks the pocket, throws a dart on the run, and St. Brown flat out drops it. Unbelievable. That's a play you would expect Chase Claypool to make as he gets up to speed moving forward. But your quarterback accounted for, quick math here, 301 total yards. We had 368 as a team. He carried this team. And that's what special quarterbacks can do. They can put a team on their back and say, no worries, I can get it done. And I fully expected him to get it done had that flag been thrown, had Equinemius St. Brown caught the ball, but neither happened. You dropped the pass, and the refs didn't give you a call. And, hey, you can't blame the refs for everything. I get all that, but that was a brutal miss, especially a softer PI on Jaylen Waddle was called. That could have been OPI. They called it on Eddie Jackson. And Tua spikes a screen. They don't call it grounding. Total joke, but that's neither here nor there. The point is, you've got a quarterback. And if you believe in the quarterback that you have, type JF. If you believe in Justin Fields, type JF in the chat, because Justin Fields is here. He has arrived. He is legit, and he's only going to get better from here on out. You've got one of the most electric quarterbacks in the league from an athletic standpoint. That's just a fact. Second in the league in rushing before today among quarterbacks. I don't know where 178 puts him. Maybe it's close to Lamar Jackson. Maybe he passed him. I'm not sure, but he's balling, man. He is absolutely balling, and you've got a legit-ass quarterback right now. Now, while he was special today, running game really wasn't beyond him. David Montgomery, only 36 yards on 14 carries, a long of 8. I thought the Dolphins made it a point to stop these running backs. The inside run game was not there for Chicago. Montgomery couldn't get much going. Khalil Herbert, look his stats up real quick, 7 for 23. Neither were effective running the football in this game. It was all Justin Fields. He had to do it by himself, and he damn near did. And like I said, I think he would have, but that opportunity was taken away by the Zebras in this one. But I still like this running game, just didn't really have it going with their backs today. So it is what it is. I think the Dolphins said, you know what, we're going to take away these running backs. And they did that. And Justin Fields said, okay, you take them away, I'm going to make it happen. And he absolutely did. Today's postgame show is sponsored by Established Titles. If you don't know what Established Titles is, it allows you to become a lord or a lady today. It's a fun and novel way to preserve the woodlands of Scotland. That is really what they are trying to do. It's an overseas company here. So let's go ahead and tell you a little bit more about these guys, as this project is based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds, lords, and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land in this area that you're watching on your screen right now on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. My certificate is coming in the mail as we speak. They plant a tree with every single order, which I'm a big fan of, eco-friendly there. They work with global charities like One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future to support global reforestation efforts. And you can officially add the title of Lord or Lady, depending if you're male or female, on your credit card, on your plane tickets, your dating profile. I mean, imagine being on Hinge or Bumble and you're swiping, you see Lady Melissa Johnson or whatever. You're like, oh, that's intriguing. You're probably going to swipe right. Yeah, so put Lord on your title as well. You'll be good to go. It's a great holiday gift. You can get 10% off with promo code chat at establishedtitles.com/chat. I'm calling him Lord Justin Fields the rest of the season because he's playing like a Lord today. First 200 people that use our promo code chat at establishedtitles.com/chat get their plot of land next to my plot of land, and we're starting our own Bears Now Kingdom. Get going today, establishedtitles.com/chat, promo code chat. All right, Chase Claypool in his debut. Couple of catches early, drew a big PI early for about a 30-yard penalty. Should have drawn a big one late where he gets wrapped up well before the ball gets there, and it goes incomplete. Only 2 catches on 6 targets. Obviously, that's going to take a little bit of time. Did drop a wide receiver screen, but I loved after that drop, they went right back to him, and he picked up a first down, so that was nice to see. Obviously, that's going to take some time. We'll see how that develops. How about Cole Kmet? He's coming on, man. 5 catches, 41 yards, couple of touchdowns for the third-year tight end. He's playing a lot better. 3 scores in the last couple of weeks. Darnell Mooney, not a lot of big plays, but did have a nice touchdown catch of about, 16, 17 yards, 7 catches, 43 yards at a score. Your young guys that you're banking on, Mooney, Kmet, they're starting to play, man. They're starting to make plays. It was a slow start to the year for them too, for Justin, obviously, but it's all starting to come together, which is very good to see because the rest of the season, I think the main focus is evaluating this quarterback and the pieces around him. Obviously, got to talk about the defense. I thought they battled in the second half, but it was ugly early. 380 yards allowed, 302 passing. Dolphins aren't a very good running team, and the Bears held up there, only 78 rushing yards. 5 of 10 on third down. Couldn't get to Tua, though. Had a couple chances to sack him. Couldn't bring him down. I thought Tua played pretty well. Missed a couple throws, but made the Bears pay for just not having the personnel right now. Obviously, this team is going to miss Roquan Smith. We knew that when they made that move, but again, you got 2 stops late. You gave your offense a chance. First time, the offense stalled out, and the second time, we've broken it down. Garbage missed PI call, dropped by St. Brown. If either of those plays are made, at minimum, you're probably getting a field goal. So, the defense wasn't great, but they gave you a chance in the fourth quarter, which is all you can ask for with guys like Jack Sanborn getting the start, with Roquan being out of the picture. Kendall Vildor got hurt in this game, by the way, early on. Jalen Jones stepped in and played corner, so we'll keep an eye on Vildor's status. It was an ankle injury, so that is something to monitor. But Tua, he was very efficient. I think he started 9 of 9, 10 of 10, something like that. 21 of 30, 302, 3 touchdowns. He was good, man. they attacked the middle of the field a lot with Tyreek Hill and Jaylen Waddle, and they were able to get it done. And Tua was certainly a big part of that with his 300 yards passing in this one. You look at the receiving yards as a whole for Miami. It was really the Waddle and the Tyreek show. I could just read some stats. Tyreek Hill, 7 for 133 and a score. Waddle, 5 for 85 and a score as well. I mean, we knew those two guys would be tough, and they were certainly tough today. Dolphins 35, Bears 32 is now Chicago falls to 3-6. Even in a bad NFC, I mean, uphill battle. This is a game you could have won. The Commanders game, of course, was there to win, but, you know, maybe these are the type of games you want. Hit the subscribe button, daily videos here on the channel, because if you lose close and your offense is humming, maybe that's for the best long term, but in the heat of the moment, man, you want to win that game, right? You were there to win it. You want to see if Justin Fields and the offense can go make plays to win the game. Wasn't meant to be. It just was not meant to be for the Bears today, and I hate to harp on it, but, I mean, just a god-awful missed call late. I'm sorry. Like, I don't like being an anti-ref guy, but come on, man. You called a ticky-tack fucking call on Eddie Jackson. You don't call one against the Dolphins secondary when they wrap up Chase Claypool. Give me some fucking consistency. That is all I'm asking for. Dolphins win 35-32. There's really no other thoughts. Your quarterback is turning into a star. Your defense is going to struggle the rest of the way. Hopefully Claypool gets more up to speed. He gets more involved. Mooney and Komet keep making plays. I think this running game will get back to running the football a little bit better moving forward. Riley Reiff played fine at right tackle, I thought. It is interesting that the Bears did not run well between the tackles today. You probably feel like Mustipher had a back-to-earth performance. He had a critical hold, by the way, which I thought was also ticky-tack, but can't have that happen. Cody Whitehair started at left guard. Not really sure what to make of that in the moment. I'd have to go back and look. Schofield was back to the bench, so yeah, I mean, that's kind of it, man. I'm just frustrated that we didn't get to see a late-game opportunity for Fields. That's it. I mean, obviously he had a possession. They had a chance, and St. Brown dropped one, but the non-call is it's a frustrating one. It's a very, very frustrating one. How about the Lions? They knocked off the Packers today. I mean, this division's over. Vikings 7-1, Packers and Bears 3-6, Lions 2-7. Packers stink, Lions stink. This division's bad. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, this division over in Week 9, I'd say so, barring an injury to Kirk Cousins. But even then, it still might be over. So we'll see where it goes from here. Bears play the Lions next week. That's a winnable game, but yeah, certainly a frustrating one, but an exciting one at the same time, as Justin Fields is terrific. Who do you blame for the loss? I don't want to blame the officials, but I kind of do. I mean, you can blame the defense. I might blame the officials. I mean, it's blatant. You missed it. It's going to be a 35, 40-yard penalty. You're in field goal range. At minimum, you're probably going to overtime. So let me know who you blame for the loss down in the comments. All right. Oh, my gosh. Did I miss some stuff here? Was it Paul Dow? Carey? Holy smokes. Carey! A legend. That's a new member to the $100 Super Chat Club and the Bears Helmet Sticker Club. $50 Super Chat or more. We have Bear Claw stickers coming in. Your name will be on it. And once this helmet is filled with stickers, we will auction it off to someone. So, Carey, that's legendary, man. Beer bong to you. Here we go. If you're listening on call-in, yeah, we're going to get to your calls. I got to chug this, too. So I'm going to start some of it now. I don't think I'll be able to chug this in one fell swoop. But I got to chug the Dolphin Bowl, so let me chug some of it here. All right. Most of it is gone. All right, let's get the calls humming here. You good to handle post and whatnot? All right, I can probably do a thumbnail here while I'm doing this. Truman, what's up, Truman? A little frustrated, but overall I am excited about the quarterback.
I'm kind of glad that you have your final say, because if you didn't and I was the first person on, I've been still heated.
Yeah.
I've been going off. We wouldn't really be able to have too much of a conversation, but I guess let's start with the bad stuff. That intentional grounding was not. The pass interference on Bojack was definitely not.
Yeah.
And then when he wraps him up at the freaking end, I know you don't want to blame the officials, but our defense is struggling to finally make 2 good stops.
Yep.
And then we get hosed.
Oh,
That's
totally
basically what it
hosed.
is. We just got hosed. And we would have scored a touchdown. They couldn't stop us.
Yeah.
They couldn't stop us all day.
Yep.
Justin Fields, he's the
He's the guy, man.
He's the man. I'm telling you, like you said, if we get Claypool up to speed and St. Brown doesn't drop that ball, still, even being the hose call, we still would have won that game.
To me, that St. Brown play, by the way, is kind of the whole story, right? It's like you've got this quarterback who is just becoming a star before our eyes, but he still doesn't have enough around him, right? Like, that play just has to be made. It's just that simple. I mean, he's just got to make that play. Period.
And then you know what? I was screaming during the halftime or during the second half, and I heard you screaming on the thing. What's his name? Allen, our defensive coordinator.
Allen Williams.
Yeah, Allen Williams. Why couldn't we just double Waddle and what's his name, Hill, and then let someone else beat us? We were when we did that, we made stops, but when we didn't, they were just running through our zone, and it was so frustrating. We're like, just do some press something, do something. If we get beat, we get beat. But I mean,
that's kind of my thing. When you have limited personnel like that, like they're already running wide open. What do you have to lose?
Yeah, and then there was zero pressure on Tua. But when he had pressure, he threw the ball in the dirt 2 times.
Yep.
So it was just one of those things. It's like, come on, if you know what's going to affect him, let's do it. And the only 2 people in the running game, which we surprisingly did really well on. But I'm really excited. I think we're gonna, like, I think I wrote in the in one of the chats earlier in the week. I think we're gonna go on a 3 or 4 game winning streak. The next 4 games are really winnable, especially the way our offense is playing.
Yeah,
and all our defense needs to do is just stop them twice, 2 or 3 times, and we're scoring 30 points a game, running over 200 yards. I think and Claypool gets in there. Yeah.
I'm working on it. It's just frustrating because, I mean, you win this game, then you're like, oh my goodness, like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just.
Yeah, we win this game, and all of a sudden we're running off 5 games, and then all of a sudden we're talking about, okay, the Bears are, because who do we play next? We play Detroit, then we play the Falcons, then we play
Detroit, Falcons. The Jets just beat the Bills. I mean, that's not going to be a gimme, but
yeah, it's not. But I mean,
but those are winnable games, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and then the one at Green Bay, we're going to win that.
I think the Bears do beat the Packers at home.
And I think we beat them significantly, like 31-10. I mean, I'm calling it now, week 9, but I think we're going to blow them out. And
Bears are due for a blowout win over the Packers, that's for sure.
And all of a sudden, we're looking at sneaking in the playoffs. And you know how playoffs do. You have a good quarterback and a good running game. All of a sudden, you're making noise. You're making noise in the playoffs.
I'm trying not to think playoffs because this team still has
a lot
of deficiencies. But I do hear what you're saying. I mean, that's why this one sucks. I mean, if you're in the camp of you want the Bears to win, which, hey, like if they lose close and Fields is playing well, it's not the end of the world. But I also think building a winning culture is important too. But if you're in the camp of trying to win every game, that's what makes the way this game ended so frustrating. You're like, come on, man, like. You're going to swallow your whistle on that one? I mean, that's just
And I feel like they stole it from us. They stole that from us.
And that's bad for the league.
It.
It is better for the league if the Bears, who are finally have a quarterback, have a chance to win or tie a game late, overtime, or win the game. You're telling me that just swallowing your whistle there is better for the sport? I disagree.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been better because a bit more entertainment, more press, and we went into overtime, or if we didn't make it there, won the game. Then all of a sudden it's like, whoa, Miami, this and Bears, like here they come, and they're going to say it next week anyway.
It was a blatant missed call. There's no way around it. Anybody who tells you otherwise, don't let them get away with that because it was an absolute joke.
Yes, as well as the Eddie Jackson one. He turned around. Yeah. He was in position. Yep. I mean, I don't know what to say. We don't know what to tell you. I mean there were three bad ones that turned it.
There is nothing else to say. They missed the fucking call. I mean, what are you going to say?
Yeah. But, I mean, the running game will be back next week, and Justin Fields is going to build in more.
I'm not too worried about the running game.
And how about that guy named Cole Kmet finally deciding to become a Bear?
The last 2 weeks. Love it.
Yeah, and then Mooney got in there, and I mean,
there's a lot of positive. There's a lot of There's way more positive than negative today. You just hate to get cheated out of a chance to win. I mean, that's the bullshit part. You're like, come on, man. I mean, this team's playing their ass off with nobody on defense outside of a few guys, and you don't call that? I mean, come on, like that's not good for anybody.
The defense is scrappy right now. They're scrappy. They know they're underdogs.
They got stops in the second half. They're playing hard. They're just not. They just don't have the personnel.
Now I'm gonna say one concern only. Jalen Johnson.
He wasn't great today. He made that play late, which was nice, but I do think small, twitchy guys like that are a tough guard for him. Like
because he's kind of.
He's more of a physical guy, and when you have guys who can burn like that and can switch on a dime, I mean, it's a tough guard for him.
Oh yeah, but other than that, I mean, everybody's due to have one bad game, and that's his one. But I think, like I said, I'm really positive going forward.
Yeah.
I know everybody doesn't want to talk playoffs. I don't, but after we win the next 3 games, which I think we will, then we'll have this conversation again about where are we at? So,
I just want to see the QB to continue to improve. That's goal number 1 for me.
And he is. He has been, and I don't think he's gonna look back.
All right,
I don't
think
he's gonna look back. All right, brother.
Appreciate you.
Bear down. Sorry about the loss.
I know, man. It be like that sometimes. All right, Jeremy Hood, what's up? Oh, what happened? What happened to Jeremy Hood? I don't know what happened. Jeremy, hop back into the caller queue. Oh my gosh, my app is like bugging out. Now it's saying Nicholas. Nicholas, you're up. Unmute yourself, Nicholas. Sorry to Breck and the other guy. We'll get to those guys in a minute. What's up, Nicholas? I don't hear Nicholas. Are you talking?
Can you hear me?
There you are. There you are. What's up? Oh, now you're muted again. Gotta unmute yourself, Nicholas. I heard you for a sec. I see you're unmuted, but I don't hear you talking.
Hello, Harrison?
There you are. I gotcha.
Hey, what's up, guys? Sorry, man. This app's kind of bugging right now.
Yeah.
Not bad.
What's up?
Oh, nothing, man. You know what? I mean, obviously, we're all pretty pissed about the referees, but I'm not too mad. We weren't really even supposed to be in this game, so I mean, it's a loss. It sucks, but I don't know, man. I'm taking it like we weren't even supposed to be in this game, and we played really, really well.
Yeah.
Justin played phenomenal. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta take it with a grain of salt. You know what I'm saying?
True.
The defense we knew was gonna struggle as soon as Roquan left. You know what I'm saying? That was a glaring weak point in our game now, but. It's all good, man. I did have some points to get you, though. Justin, bro, love the way he's playing. The only concern I have is I don't necessarily know if I want him to run for that amount of yards, man. I have a PTSD from RG3, man. I don't want to see that happen to Justin because if anything happens to him, we're pretty much screwed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I will say this: in your eyes, did he take any unnecessary hits as a runner today? Maybe the third down conversion late in the fourth quarter, he got hit a little bit, but that's you got to get that conversion there. I don't remember him taking that many hits.
Yeah, true, but I mean, you and I both know all it takes is one. All it takes is one bad hit, and that's a season, man. But I will say the caveat to that is, I feel like Claypool being there, the more chemistry they have, the more he's gonna air it out. So I mean, I'm not 100% concerned. I just don't want them to rely on his legs. You know, I want longevity out of Justin, man. He's gonna be a superstar. I want him to be here for years. You know what I'm saying? That was just my only concern with that. Defensively, man, as I was watching the game, I don't know. I knew getting rid of what's his name, linebacker. I just had a huge brain for it.
Roquan,
yeah. Broke my heart, man. I love Roquan. We need another linchpin in the defense, man. Like just we need a Justin Fields on the defense. So I don't know if first round we want to go linebacker right off the bat. I wouldn't go that high. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it.
I think their biggest need on defense, they need a legit ass pass rusher. Got to get a pass rusher. I mean, they got no lead pass rusher that can just get after the quarterback. I mean, that's got to. They need that. They need a defensive tackle. So, yeah, I mean, if the offense keeps playing like this, I mean, yeah, they're going to invest some in the offense, obviously, in the offseason, but they're going to spend on defense. Yeah. I mean, they're going to have to get better defensively, obviously. But
could you actually at one point do a video on like the defensive free agents, like for linebacker and edge specifically? Because I've been trying to look, and it's kind of weird. It's kind of hard to find, man. Like we don't have. There's going to be some like linebackers, obviously, that I've seen in the offseason, but not necessarily field generals. You know what I'm saying? They're just kind of like.
I mean, look, you're not realistically. They're not going to have a Roquan at linebacker. They're just not. Like.
So would you draft one if we have a later round draft pick and there's a middle linebacker available? Would you take
first
one?
Round? I would not draft an off-ball linebacker in the first round. No, I just think there's more important positions. Edge rusher, offensive impact player, either on offensive line or at receiver, defensive tackle. Mm-hmm. Those are areas I would draft over a linebacker.
Okay, I see you. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, man. I mean, that's really it, man. We just next year, if we get better players on defense, we're gonna be better on offense. Obviously, we're gonna be a lot more contenders. That first caller talking about playoffs and stuff like that, he was saying he didn't really talk about it. I tend to agree. I tend to agree with you actually. I don't want to go to playoffs. Like, we need to stay away from the playoffs.
Well, let me be clear. I'm not saying I don't want to go. If the Bears rally and make the playoffs, that means they're probably a red-hot team with a dangerous quarterback, and we'll see what happens. But at the same time, that's not really my focus. My focus is on the quarterback improving every single week. And if you win games along the way, that's great. But if you lose these high-scoring shootouts, that's also good because it helps your draft positioning.
Yeah, but I feel like if we make the playoffs, that means we're going to get a really low pick, and I'm not trying to. I want to get as high a pick as possible to get a game changer. You know what I'm saying? Like whether it's a receiver, offensive line, like just a shore up our offensive line, 100%, or whatever we choose to go, whatever the big board says. The higher pick, I feel like, is going to be the more impactful player. The lower the pick,
I mean,
we can't trade down from that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I view it as a win-win. If you're winning games and your quarterback's balling, like, I don't think that's a bad thing. If your quarterback's balling and you're losing games, that's not a bad thing either. Like, I think it's a good thing regardless. So, appreciate the call, Nick. Got to get to some other guys, but appreciate you calling.
Take it easy, man.
Let's go back to Jeremy Hood, and then we'll get to Breck as well. I don't know what happened on the connection on those. Jeremy, what's up?
Hey, what's up, brother? I appreciate it, man. You know, I watched all your videos, bro, and that last mock draft you put out, like, that actually was fantastic. I've scouted a lot of people on that mock draft, but, I mean, that was a pretty blatant call, like you said. I'm happy that Justin Fields been balling out. Like, it just shows his progression. I'm okay with the loss. I know that sounds stupid, but just to show, like, the progression that he had in the end, like, we weren't even supposed to win the game, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, you had the ball late with the chance to win against a team that's in a win now mode, and you're not. So that's good progress.
Yeah. One big thing that I would say is, like, I'm not a fan of Braxton Jones. Like, a lot of people are like, yeah, he was a late round pick and all this blah, blah, blah bullshit. But, like, he's not a left tackle, bro. Like, he is athletic. I get that. But that sack that Justin Fields took, like, there was no punch. He just waited for the guy to run into him, and the guy just drove him into Justin Fields. Like, he suffers a lot against the bull rush, you know? And that,
he's got to get strong.
that.
He's got to get stronger. That's probably the biggest weakness of his game. I think his technique is pretty good. I think he's got good quickness, but he's probably got to put on 10 pounds of muscle in the offseason.
Yeah, but I know the Chiefs are gonna franchise tag Orlando Brown, but if there's any shot, man, I say we do like a trade or something for Orlando Brown, because our O-line is horrendous. Like, that other sack on Fields, the one that came up the middle, like, or like the pass rush, like, I get it. Justin Fields is running his ass off. Like, that was a lot of yards today.
Yeah.
But a lot of it is because he has to improvise, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of his rushing yards were improvised runs. They were not designed runs. So,
yeah.
It's just weird. You get back Whitehair. I don't know. I need to watch the film. I think one area, if I had to guess, Mustipher probably did not play very well this week.
Yeah, Mustipher.
The last 2 weeks he's played pretty well, but I mean, the Bears could not run the ball inside the tackle, so I'm guessing he struggled. Need to see what Jenkins did, Whitehair in his first game back, but yeah, man. I mean,
but I like that Corey Durden guy that you said we take in the fourth. Like, he's disruptive out of North Carolina State, and also that offensive tackle out of BYU. He's a sleeper, but I mean, he's still raw. Like, it's his second year. I think he can be a difference maker, I feel like, late.
Yeah. I mean, look, they got to get disruptors defensively. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah. Hey, but I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the content. Hopefully you can make, like, a free agency video for, like, offensive linemen, because I think that's something that we need to focus on just from the get-go.
Yeah, for sure. All right, man. Appreciate the call.
Appreciate it, brother.
All right, let's go to Breck, who tried to get on earlier. Breck, you're up next on our post-game show.
What's up, man? How's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Man, this is just straight up robbery. I'm getting flashbacks from the Steelers game last year, where it's just it's so frustrating when you're that close. And on Claypool too, you could have had this storyline moment where it's like, first game on the Bears, he becomes a hero, getting us into field goal range at least, if not, the score that we need to put us over the front. But, I mean, really, at the end of the day, this is kind of what we wanted to see, right? Like, we're having competitive games, Field is getting development, and we're probably going to end up with a higher draft pick. So,
yeah. I mean, it's a tough one, man, because, everybody who's out there, I'm glad this happened because of the draft situation. I get all that, but at the same time, like, you don't think it's valuable moving forward for Justin Fields to win a game-winning drive against a team that's better than you? I think there's a lot of value in that, and for that opportunity to get taken away / slipped away because St. Brown just drops the ball and the refs swallow the whistle. I mean, it's bullshit, man. And by the way,
you said that earlier, that just tells the story.
Yeah, and look, I know Claypool, he's had some drop concerns, but that St. Brown play is exactly why you traded for him. I mean, it's a metaphor for where this team is right now. It's like, Justin Fields, he buys time, he makes a play, and you drop the football and you lose the game. I mean, it's perfect.
But I mean, the main signs of life are just coming from Justin Fields himself. This is the best game that he's had in his career so far. I can't get over that play where there's just like the collapsing pocket and he just throws an absolute strike to Mooney.
I know.
That was unbelievable.
He's
and then
the
huge run. That's exactly what we were promised basically out of the draft, and it's looking great.
Yeah.
Look, let me ask you this though: Are you Are you missing Roquan right now? Because honestly, I think if he's still here, I don't even think we win this game.
I don't think it makes that much of a difference today. You held the Dolphins to 77 rushing yards, and you couldn't guard Tyreek and Waddle. I mean, is Roquan making an impact on that? I don't think so.
I mean, maybe putting some more pressure on the quarterback.
Maybe
I think
you blitz
because
him
you're
a
just
couple
giving him
times.
so much time to throw.
But it's not like Roquan is some 10-sack off-ball linebacker guy. And I love Roquan.
No.
Obviously, the defense is worse without him. I'm not disputing that. But you gave up 49 last week with him. I it's not like I'm regretting that trade one game in.
Yeah. And so, one more thing. Surprisingly bad run blocking today, which is a little bit strange.
I was talking about that a minute ago. I mean, was Whitehair full throttle? I don't know. I feel like Mustipher came down to earth this week. I mean, the last 2 games are probably the best games he's played, against the Patriots when Patrick got hurt and then against Dallas. I'd have to look at it again. But, yeah, I mean, really no chunk plays with your running backs. None.
He's definitely not the long-term guy.
No, you need a center.
Yeah.
I'd go sign Mitch Morse from Buffalo. I'd overpay for him. He's the guy I'd overpay for. Get a veteran in
Well, we
here.
got the money.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, man. Appreciate the call.
You have a good one, man. I want to go into next game, just absolutely punish Detroit. That's what I've been waiting for.
Go hammer the Lions. Let's go.
Yep.
All right, Q Carrito, next up. What's up, Q Carrito?
Nicholas, I think, was the one that said get rid of Braxton Jones, right? There's one
I don't know if he
reason
said get rid of him, but he called him out a little bit, yeah.
There's one player that makes me keep hope in these tackles is Terrence Steele. I don't know what he did that 2 off seasons ago, but he needs to buy the same trainer. I don't know.
Yeah, he's gotten a lot better for Dallas. I mean, he went from off the radar to like a legit starting right tackle. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Braxton plays the rest of this year and how they view him into the offseason. Is he their starting left tackle? Do they flip him to right? Is he a swing tackle? I think all in all, for being a 5th-round pick from Southern Utah, he has played pretty well, but he definitely got bull rushed at a bad time. That's for sure.
I don't know. I also want to say this. Pray for my friend. He's an Alabama and a Bills fan. Doubt he's in a good mental place right now. All I know his name is Giant Sports. He has a YouTube channel, but he's a Bama and Bills fan.
Ooh,
Rip.
Tough weekend.
Have a good day, Hanson.
All right, man.
See ya.
Appreciate you. Let's go to Nate. I put the thumbnail in there, by the way. What's up,
Harrison,
Nate?
what's going on, man?
Hey, man.
What's going on? Oh, man, there's so much. I feel like there's just so much to dissect after this. Watching the live stream, obviously your reaction said it all towards the end of that game. The refs, I mean, that no PI at the end of the game, Bojack's PI that was called, and, the intentional grounding, it's just terrible.
I mean,
that came out from this game.
Tua spikes a ball on a failed screen, and they don't call it grounding. It's an embarrassment.
Exactly. Right. Yeah. But yeah, going back to a couple callers ago, I agree with what you said. I don't think Roquan, changes this game.
No.
I think Sanborn overall, I mean, he played a pretty good game. He's not as fast as Roquan. I mean, there was that play in the third quarter. I mean, it was like 3rd down on the third quarter, and you had Sanborn matched up against Tyreek Hill. I mean, it doesn't matter what linebacker you have out there. I mean, that's just terrible. I mean, right. I mean, So I called in against the Patriots game, and like I said, I just couldn't believe that, after 15, 16 NFL games, people were writing off Justin Fields. It's
ridiculous.
I mean, it's clear. People were talking about 6 games into this year, looking at drafting a quarterback in the 1st round this upcoming year, and I couldn't believe it. He's obviously shown he's the guy to be here for the future. Get some more talent. I think the offensive line held up pretty well today. The Braxton Jones stuff that came up that people have been saying, I agree. He's got to get a little bit stronger, but overall, I think he's been playing pretty well, I think. But I agree. Today a little bit tough. But offensive line in total, I mean, I think this is the best offensive line we put out this year as far as, players on the front 5.
Yeah.
But
this front just doesn't get pressure.
So I have seen a little bit. Yeah, right. Yeah, going back to Fields, though, I've already seen, I've seen some box score watchers out on Twitter saying, with the yardage that
I can't wait for the end of the
so
season
far this
when
year,
he throws
right.
for like 2,600 yards and people are like, he sucks. It's like,
Right.
dude,
Exactly.
you're not watching the games, man. Like,
exactly.
he's got a QB.
Yeah,
he had a QB rating over the last 4 games of over 97, 106.7 today. So I mean, probably around 100 average over the last 5 weeks. Like, you got to watch the games.
Exactly. And that's what I disagree with. I think it was one of the first callers. They compared him to RG3. Obviously there's that situation where there can be one hit away, but I think overall Fields is a much better passer than RG3 was. RG3 was much more, check out and go to the run right away versus Fields. We've seen this year he's going through his reads. Offensive line, the past few weeks it's been holding up a lot more, but he's still having to bail out. So I think once we get him some more help, I just think, he's a much better passer than RG3 was. Like I said, there's always that opportunity or that chance that, one hit's going to happen. But when he's running, I think he's a lot smarter runner as well.
Yeah. I agree with all that, man. And hey.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say to anybody listening, watching, whatever, I mean, you got something to watch the rest of the season, even if this is not a team making the playoffs. Like, isn't this so much better than losing 17-10 every week? I mean, this is so much better. I mean, you got the quarterback. Now it's about building around him and rebuilding the defense a bit, and let's go.
Exactly. And then, I have 2 more points. One of the things I want to say, Robinson and Gibson, they have to be the starting 2 edge rushers moving forward. I've said it before, but Muhammad, I get that he came over with the system, but the fact that he continues to see majority of snaps, it's just there's no pressure whatsoever in the run game. He's terrible. He's getting blocked out. There's nothing there.
Yeah. I mean, look, especially you're not completely out of it, but even if you snuck into the playoffs, this year is not about the playoffs. Like the rest of the year, it's about the quarterback and evaluating your young talent. Get the young guys on the field, see what they can do, let them grow up, and go from there. I mean, that's really what this should be about. So, and,
I agree. Last thing, I'd love to see the Bears. I don't think they will be in a position. I think there's too many teams worse than them. I'd love to see them in a position to draft Jalen Carter or Will Anderson.
Yeah.
But like I said, I think there's going to be too many teams worse than them.
I just think the way Fields is playing, they're going to win some games. I mean,
exactly. And that point too, like if we're in a position drafting in like the 8 to 10 range, at that point, I'd love to see polls, get some offers for a trade back, any QB needy teams. So
yeah. Yep. I mean, I'm very interested in trading down in this draft, depending on where the Bears are. Get extra capital in the top 50, top 75. And I mean, I think they have 4 top 75 picks right now. I mean, if you could get to 5 or 6, that would be sweet. I mean, load up on guys that can impact the game right away. So
yeah, for sure. And then, any chance if there's any, who I think is severely overrated is, I kind of think it's like a Trubisky situation coming out of college is Will Levis at Kentucky. So any QB needy teams wanted to trade up for him. I mean, because obviously
call
you got
Ryan Poles. You can have him.
Yeah, right. So any trade back situation, obviously if they're in the 8 to 10 range, if they don't want to trade back any offensive lineman or receiver, I'd be happy with that. Yeah. So.
All right, man. Appreciate the call. I got to get to a few more people, but appreciate you.
For sure. Thank you.
All right, before we go to the next caller, we got to catch up on some super chats. The fishbowl's been drunk, so I'm taking a sip for all these. Why do the refs hate us so much from Zach? St. Brown should have caught the ball as well, but I think that no call killed. Oh, I mean, we've talked about it verbatim. I mean, you make that call, which is the right call. You're in field goal range. At worst, you tie the game. I think the Bears would have scored and won the game, but yeah, I mean, it's brutal. St. Brown's got to catch it, but even if he catches it, you still blew a 35-yard penalty. It's a joke. Cheers. Clay Presney, we got need to go back to PI red flag review. They're not going to change it back to where you can challenge it or review it. The year they did that, I think the officials all came together and said, we're not overturning it no matter what. I think a couple that whole season were overturned. It was like it was less than 20%, and it's just look. You don't want to blame the officials for everything, but that's just a blatant miss. It's just a blatant miss. Joe, I'm proud how the Bears played, but good game. Yeah, I mean, look, they're playing hard. They're competing. The offense is really good right now. I mean, sucks they lost, but you can't be too upset. A-Moose says, looks like the yeah, they lost. Packers stink as well, at least. Backyard Videos with the 5. Cheers. Nobody expected the Bears to win. I don't think they expected the refs to win it. Yeah, I mean, that's even Dolphins fans, like, sure, they'll take the win. No one likes winning that way. It's not fun winning that way. The Duke with the 20. This is totally okay. Bears likely win this game without the bad refs. Legit moral victory, and we move up the draft despite knowing that Justin is our QB. This is actually amazing. Look, yeah, I mean, it's a win-win situation. If you're losing games and you're playing well offensively, that's good. Cheers. But I'm still in the camp. If you're winning games, that's not a bad thing either. You want to learn how to win these games. There's value in both. Emiliano Burrito. Perfect game for the Bears. Fields looking better. Draft position. This is the development year. Cheers. Josh, Tua is an elite passer. When he has time, he throws the ball well. His deep ball flutters and is underthrown pretty much every time, but he throws that intermediate ball pretty well. As a Dolphins fan, I'm impressed with Fields, but Tua is elite. Let's be honest. Tua, when he has a clean pocket with those two weapons, is very good. He's accurate, plays the RPO game. He can't run like Fields. Fields' ceiling is clearly higher in my opinion. But, yeah, Tua's doing a good job. I like how he's playing this year. Marty K with the 5. No more busting Fields. Damn right. We can safely say he's the future. He's the guy. Let's continue to build around him, similar to the Bills, Eagles, etc. That's what I said all year coming into this. Like, this team could be like the Eagles and were last year. I still could think that. I still could see this team rallying a bit, and by 6 weeks from now, they're like, oh, they're 7-7. Like, I wouldn't be shocked by that. But yeah, it's Fields is the guy, man. Ivana with the 5. These refs, Ivana hump a lot. The refs are going to end up with the Netflix documentary Bad Sport. Okay. Cheers. Caught up in super chats. Oh, Tim Donaghy reference. Oh, God. All right, William, you're up on calling.
What's up, Harrison?
Yo.
So, let me just get it first started with this. The ref, that last call was just, honestly, it was unfair.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, they should have called the pass interference. I mean, he technically wrapped him and pulled him down from the pass. But Fields today looked great out there today.
Yep.
That 61-yard run touchdown, that was actually amazing. And the defense could have done a little bit better, but
Hey, they got you a couple stops late. You got the ball back, and we don't need to rehash what happened on the stretch. It's frustrating.
But it's like some people say, we can win some, we lose some. Today, feel like could have been a win, but we did lose. I mean, we can come back next week against the Lions and win. So.
Yep. Just keep growing.
Yeah, I mean, Fields is still second year. I mean, he's gonna get better every year we have him.
Yep.
But
appreciate the call, man. You got anything else?
No, not really.
I know a lot of it's probably been rehashed by the time you got on.
Yeah, it has, man.
I hear you. Hang in there. You got a quarterback.
Thank you.
That's the good news.
Yep.
Right,
Bear down.
Bear down. Let's go. Take a few more. Carson, what's up? What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, hey. Where do I even start, man? Justin Fields, absolute unit. This guy's insane.
Yep.
I don't know. He's running the ball like no tomorrow. You can clearly see he's got a cannon. Obviously, he's incredibly efficient. But if we get this guy some receivers, he's going to be insane.
Yeah. I mean, you're hoping Claypool's one of those guys. It's going to take him a week or two to get up to speed, obviously, but
Yeah.
I mean, he's unbelievable. You're right, though.
He's insane. The other thing I want to say, sure, the scoreboard shows 35-32. I in my heart, I feel like we won that game.
Yeah.
Like the refs threw at the end, which, that's a whole different story, but I'm not even worried about that.
Yeah.
The Bears looked crazy. Pieces. I don't know. I'm happy with today. Sucks that we lost, but we'll go get them next week.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, like the refs shit the bed. We know that. EQ shit the bed. We know that. You scored 32 points on a playoff team. Your quarterback just set a record for rushing yards in a game. I mean, what's not to like? I mean, you're feeling good about where you're at. I mean, this is would you rather lose this game 35-32 with your quarterback balling or 17-12 with your defense balling and you don't have a quarterback? I mean, this is much better.
I've been a Bears fan my whole life. I love having a nice defense, but I'm sick of having a good defense and just a putrid offense. We're finally seeing a switch.
Yeah.
And I think, we'll go pick up maybe an extra weapon, get Fields a little bit more protection. And I think if we attack defense in free agency,
yeah,
who else is there in the NFC? The NFC sucks right now.
You just hope with this defensive head coach and, I think the jury's still out on Alan Williams. I don't think he's been given the fairest hand, but you hope that with this defensive staff, even if you're lacking a bit in personnel, if you get some more pieces, that scheme will help close that gap. And if your offense is top 5, top 10 in the league, I mean, you have a chance in every game. Whereas if your defense is top 5, top 10, you don't always have a chance in every game.
No,
because the elite offenses,
we've seen that with the Bears forever.
Yeah, and the elite offenses, just even the good defense, like watch the Chiefs. They put up 41 on the Niners a couple weeks ago. The Niners have a top 3 defense. Like, eventually, if you have an elite quarterback and an elite offense, you're just going to score points. Like, it's just it's too hard. The rules are favor the offense. It's just too hard to slow teams down. So I'm glad to see the Bears finally embrace this. I mean, you've got a dynamic guy at quarterback. Get some pieces around him and go score 35 a week. I mean, that's where this is
I think we're finally seeing the Bears play like modern football and not live as the 85 Bears anymore.
Exactly. Appreciate the call, man.
For sure. Thank you.
Let's go to Tony Williams. What's up, Tony?
Done.
Yo.
Oh, man. I just got to say, man, it is so fucking annoying, like, hearing all these, not, like, after the game, but, like, during the game. I feel like so many of these fans have preconceived notions about Fields. Maybe they listen to the pundits on TV or something. So anytime he misses a throw, it's like, oh, did you see that miss? Like, dude, just shut the fuck up, man.
No one nitpicks individual plays more than Bears, like certain fans on Justin Fields. It's insane.
Yeah, and as if we have, like, this great history of fucking stellar quarterbacks.
It's
like,
ridiculous.
Jesus Christ. It's so annoying. But, dude, honestly, and they're probably the same people that say, that think that we should have gotten, like, a 1st and a 4th for Roquan.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, okay.
Just not living in
how much you want to bet Roquan signs a deal the offseason less for what the Bears offered?
Yeah, he's probably going to end up signing for, like, 18 a year.
And you know the funny thing is, like, let me just talk about him for a second. Going out there, I didn't want to get traded. Well, you requested a trade, you dumbass. What do you think was going to happen?
As soon as you threw that out there, all bets are off. Like, you have to accept whatever happens at that point.
I'm glad he's gone, man. Honestly, I'm glad we got the round pick. Just the drama. I would never pay him $20 million. But bro, hear me out for a second, dude. Is Roger Goodell ever gonna fucking grow a spine and like start enforcing these refs? Like, dude, there should be like either an option to challenge calls or no calls, or it should like go to New York to where like if they overturned it, it wouldn't like bump the refs' pride. Like they can't make a fucking bad call.
I don't know what the balance is because they tried to make PI reviewable a couple years ago. Obviously, it was a disaster experiment, and they just got rid of it. But I swear, being an official, like, yeah, they can get reprimanded for brutal calls, but it rarely happens. It is the only job in the world where if your performance sucks, you're not necessarily, like, reprimanded for it. Like, if you work at McDonald's and you consistently show up late, you're going to get fired. Like, that is life. If you're an official and a guy wraps up a receiver and you don't throw the flag in the final 2 minutes and it clearly determines the outcome, who cares? Doesn't matter. He'll be working on a game next week. It's a fucking joke. Like,
Yeah,
if Justin
bro,
Fields throws 25 picks in a season, they're going to get rid of him. Like,
yeah, I know.
It is the only job in the world. And look, I don't like being anti-ref guy, but I'm with you. At some point, like, don't we have to hold these fucking guys accountable whether it's a review system or just a grading system or something where it's like, dude, you just directly impacted a game. That cannot continue. It just cannot. It's a disgrace,
well, dude,
and it's bad for
honestly,
the league.
We've seen it with reviews too. There's like a heavy bias around certain teams. Like, dude, if that was like the Bills and the Chiefs or some shit, and it was like a playoff game, it's probably getting called.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Dude,
but if it's the Lions and the fucking
Dolphins, it's
Jags,
getting called. Like,
yeah,
they just called it 2 minutes earlier on Eddie Jackson.
And why is the way less talented Bears defense being held to a higher standard than the fucking Dolphins? Like,
it's ridiculous.
Give me a break, dude.
But
hey, I just wanted to say this, man. I said it before. I'll say it again, man. Like, I like the Chase Claypool pickup, but if the Bears end up losing like heavily this season, I don't know though, because we're scoring points now. We'll see. But if they end up getting like a top 5 pick, man, like, you gotta draft Will Anderson, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
no doubt.
You gotta even move up a couple spots to get
if they're
him,
in the
bro,
top 5, I would be willing to move up. If you're
well,
that close.
Here's the thing, though. I think he's gonna go at number 3 because definitely the Lions and the Texans are taking quarterbacks. Like,
you would think.
I'd be shocked if they didn't.
Yeah.
So if you're in, Will Anderson goes, like, okay, we'll see what's available, but you almost got to go defense, bro. Like, our defense is fucking trash,
I mean,
dude.
if the Bears offense keeps scoring 30 a week, like, yeah, they still need to get a little more help around Fields, but, like, even with flaws, if you're scoring 30 points, like, that should win you most games. Like,
you can address that help on offense in later rounds, though. Second rounds and third rounds, like that, you can get a running back and receiver.
Agency. Yeah.
We'll see, man.
Yeah.
Hey, man, Tennessee lost. I'm not happy about that, but hopefully the Bears win next week, bro.
Let's go, man.
All right, I'll see you.
All right, DeAndre, Tony with the great call. I'm going to take a couple more, then I got to go. Shout out Kalen Williams on YouTube with a $10 super chat. Take a sip for you, my friend. Fantastic today. What's up, DeAndre?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm going to tell you like this. For everybody saying Justin Fields a bust and stuff like that, do us all a favor, hang yourself. I've been saying we got him. Okay,
I'm not advocating for that, but I hear what you're saying.
No, I don't advocate. Yeah. You give it a now back to this game here. I saw this whole game, even on it was on CBS. Even some of the announcers, they even said, "Come on, where the flag? Where's the offensive pass? Where's the pass interference on Chase Claypool?"
Yeah.
And when they called one on us, on Eddie Jackson, he even said he turned around.
Yep.
Even though the sun was setting in their face, so he turned around, and it was a pass interference.
Yeah.
What the hell going on? So if you want to talk about, they want to talk about now Equity St. Brown, yeah, you dropped it, but that to me, that's not a matter. That don't tell the story. The story was the fact that when the ref called that PI, that non-call with Chase Claypool, when he clearly wrapped around him.
Yeah, he's
and then
wrapped
that
up.
drop by Equity St. Brown, that really amplified the whole story. It didn't tell it amplified it.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, that drop is like, okay, this is why we got Claypool. And I know Claypool's had some drop issues, whatever, but, like, he is a special athlete at 6'4", 238 who can run a 4.4. And, like, St. Brown, he's been a good blocker. He's made a few plays. He's a wide receiver 4 or 5 throughout his career for a reason. Like, I expect as weeks go on, he gets more phased out, Claypool gets more phased in. That's just what I expect to happen here.
Right. That's right. But see, I love Justin.
Yeah.
It's crazy the fact that that's the team record, NFL record for most rushing yards by a quarterback in a game. But that just goes to show.
Yeah.
He's a dual threat. That's what you got to have in this league.
Yeah. I hear you, DeAndre. I appreciate the call, man.
Good thing is, Packers lost. That's all I care about, too.
That's true. Fuck the Packers. FGB. All right, let's go to Cornelius. I'll take a couple more, then I really do got to go. What's up, Cornelius?
What's up, man?
Hey.
Bittersweet, man. Here's where I start. I need to hear an explanation by the NFL on why that pass interference wasn't called. It was terrible, man. I thought they were going. I just thought they were going to call it, and they didn't call it. I was watching him wrap him up as he's going up for the ball, and they didn't call it. So I was pissed about that, man. Terrible no call. Then the next play, fucking St. Brown drops the ball. Justin Fields throws a nice pass on it, and St. Brown drops it.
Yeah.
But man, I want to talk about the quarterback, Justin Fields. Man, he was amazing, bro. And I'm not embarrassed to say this. I was literally in tears when he ran that 61-yard touchdown because I knew we finally have a quarterback.
Exactly.
After that play. I was in tears of joy. Like,
You're
I was
like,
like,
holy
man,
shit, we have a quarterback. It's beautiful.
We got a quarterback.
Exactly.
We got a quarterback, man. He was making plays. The Dolphins had no answer for him, and I could see it in the defense. They couldn't do anything with him. It was amazing to watch, man.
Amazing, man. Bears have a
And
quarterback.
I think, we got a quarterback, and I think, but I will say that maybe we have to start dropping back a little bit and passing the ball a little bit more, maybe a little bit more. I know they're trying to protect the offensive line, and I know what we're doing is working, but he's going to have to. And I think he is getting better at dropping back and being more of a pocket passer. I know that's not his game, and I know that's not going to be his game, but I do think he needs to get a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, we want to see more of that as we go along. I mean, there's no doubt.
Because you're going to have to do it in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Like down the.
Yeah.
Down the line,
look, Fields is not anywhere close to a finished product. I mean, he's still got some areas to work on as a thrower, but I mean, man, he is electric. I mean,
he is electric.
This is
and it's kind of like Lamar.
I will say this without any hesitation. This is by far the most talented quarterback the Bears have ever had. Not even close. It is not even close. He is easily the most talented quarterback the Bears have ever had.
And I will say this: it's kind of like Lamar Jackson's situation, but I think he could be better than Lamar Jackson.
He's a better thrower, man.
He's a better thrower, and I think he can be a better pocket. I think he has the potential to do it.
Yeah. I mean, look, he's always going to be a guy, at least for the next 5-7 years, where you're going to want to move the pocket just because he's so good on the run and he's so dynamic. But he's going to improve in the pocket, too.
Because you saw Lamar Jackson do it. Lamar Jackson is a way better pocket passer than he was when he first came into the NFL. But, man, Justin Fields was amazing. The defense, man, our pass rush, man, is terrible. The secondary didn't play good, but I blame that more so on the pass rush because he had Tua had all day to throw the ball. We have no pass rush right now. It was terrible, and that's what we have to address in the NFL draft and in free agency is getting some pass rushers. Justin Jones played okay, but he didn't get the sacks. So, yeah, we need to get some pass rushers on that D-line.
Yeah, I mean, look, the defense, we know there's work to be done there. I mean, and you just got to work with what you got.
I like our secondary, but if if Tua, who was an accurate quarterback, and Tua had a good game too.
He carved
I
him,
honestly
man.
didn't believe. Yeah, he got.
He's a good
Tua
example of if you get the guy some help, he can play better. And look, Tua's great. Don't get me wrong. And he's definitely probably more accurate right now. Just consistent throw to throw accuracy.
He's an accurate quarterback.
But field ceiling is so much higher. Stronger arm, more mobile, bigger, less injury prone. I mean, if Tua's doing this, imagine what Fields can be once, you really have the pieces around him. Like, imagine if Fields had Tua and Jaylen Waddle. I mean, are you serious? Running free like they were today? I mean, I give Tua a lot of credit. He's playing good ball, but dude, those guys they're just different players, man, with how fast they are.
It's crazy. And I knew we weren't going to stop Tyreek Hill, but we could have did a little bit better. I wanted to ask you this before I go. Should Matt Eberflus think about calling the defensive plays? Do you think that would help a little bit?
It's a tough one to say because, look, I've questioned Alan Williams some, but he's also a bit handicapped. We got to be honest. The personnel is not great. I don't think they're going to do that this year. I think they're going to let Williams call the plays the rest of the year, and they probably should. Give him a full season of evaluation. But, yeah, I mean, he should mix up the looks a little more. Try a blitz. You're getting carved. Take a chance. They're already running free. If they pick up the blitz and it's even more free, so be it. But at least show a different look.
One last point before I leave. Isn't it ironic how we hire a defensive coach and now our offense is real good? And when we hired the offensive coach, our defense is real good.
I'll tell you what, it is ironic. Give Flus credit for that. He probably this is out of his comfort zone. The defense not being good, not having the the pieces,
Right.
but he's understanding. Hey, it's about the quarterback right now.
Yep.
He deserves a lot of credit, man. Him and Poles are on the same page. You should feel good about that. That.
All right, man.
All right, appreciate that.
Thanks for talking.
If we didn't get to your call, we'll have call in on Tuesday. I got so much shit to do, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna sign off on Colin. Before I sign off on YouTube, I gotta finish the Dolphin Bowl chug. So appreciate all the callers on Colin. We got Taryn, Paleo, Ryan, Ronald, Robert, DeBears. Oh my God. Yeah, you can come. Dolphins today. Will Scott. Congrats on the Supers. Great game. Ref screwed the Bears late.
The call was
total
terrible.
joke.
I literally said on air.
That's pass interference.
That's pass interference, and they didn't throw a flag.
They're right in front of them.
But I'll say Justin Fields.
He's the
really
truth.
Impressed me in this game. Justin Fields can be a superstar in this league. He really can be. I mean, 170 rushing yards?
Set a record for quarterbacks.
Wild stat. Justin Fields.
He's here, man.
Really good game today. That was a great quarterback
Hey,
matchup. So
class.
Respect
That's class from Will Scott.
Respect.
Here, those are your lays. You can take those. All right, signing off on Colin. I know there's some guys waiting. I'm sorry, guys. Can't get to everybody. Signing off on Colin. And I'm going to chug this Dolphin Bowl. All right, guys, it sucks how it ended, but hey, the Bears have a quarterback, and I do think that's most important right now. I'm Harrison Graham. Subscribe if you haven't already. Over 1,500 in supers. That's good stuff. Appreciate everybody. Shout out producer Sam for hanging with us as well. Hit the sub button. We'll have a video tomorrow. And bear down, Chicago. Let's go.